Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back and we're early. We're back and we're early. Oh, Coda doesn't look. Coda's like, why aren't you talking to me? Hi. You okay? I know. I hear the dog barking too. You're okay. You're safe in the house. Yeah. Okay. Well. Anyway, she'll figure it out. I don't know what's going on this week, but the dogs have been going. The dog's outside. We have several neighbors in the rear of us that have dogs, and they've been going nuts these last few weeks. So I don't know what the deal is, but it's a lot. So Coda's a little like, why is everybody else so mad all the time? Anyway, so we're here early for two reasons. One, we're doing Omega today. So I have Omega as my weekly Mog Tome, as well as it just being a daily, like, trivial Mog Tome. So that's exciting. So we should get 22 Mog Tomes for the first 1.0. And then we'll get them each of the others. Or we'll get like 2 or 3 for each of the others, which is fun. The second reason is that Brittany has decided that she was going to be here today. She decided that last night. So I'm trying to make enough time for this and make enough time for her. We're here for both. I know it's early. I know that some people might miss some of it, unfortunately, but that's just how it is. I want to spend time with her as well, and I have to make the decision. So we're here 2 hours early. Try to make that happen. She said she might try to be here around noon. I'm not going to get off at noon. I'm just saying, instead of going until like 4 or 5, maybe I'll go until like 2 or 3. So a little bit of time. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's why we're here. Yesterday we got some more progress into Front Mission 3, which was good. I'm enjoying the game. The game's solid. It's a pretty good entry into the series. I also went in and did my best to make sure that Front Mission 4 and 5 are going to work for the future, and I think those are working well too. So that's nice. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I got a BIOS all set up and everything's good. So hopefully we'll be able to just run right into those when Front Mission 3 is over. We got a while, right? It's 60 hours, so we're like not even close. We've got a couple weeks left in that game, but regardless, still want to make sure that we're ready to go in the future. I don't know what the queue times are going to be like today either, so we'll figure it out in between there. But regardless, we have those all set up, and then this weekend ideally we'll be going back into Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I think we're at the back end of chapter 4, so hopefully this weekend I'll be able to finish chapter 4 for sure. There's a lot going on in that game, so I'm still trying to figure it all out, but we're getting there. And then I think Brittany said she's going to be here next Monday or Tuesday as well, but I'm not sure. So as soon as I know, I'll let you know. But one of those days I won't be streaming. And then we rinse and repeat. So today we'll finish, I'm hoping, fingers crossed. Deltascape has been part of the Mog Tome event for the last couple of weeks, so I'm hoping that people are still in the queue willing to do it, which will be good for us because it'll make the queue times go faster. But we're going to try to get through Omega today, or at least as much as I can for Omega. It's what, 9 different raids, I think. And then yeah, hold on, let me see. There's Deltascape, Sigmascape, and Alphascape. Andy told us about that the other day. I do need to check my homestones and make sure that I'm not oh, this is just the raid, not... No, this is the raid. This is like coils. So there's like in between, there's going to be quests I'm sure I'm going to have to do and things like that. So we'll have to unlock those as soon as possible, get into the raid, and then go. I think I'm going to try to do them blind. So everybody seems to think that's the most fun thing to do. Yeah, there's 4 turns each, it looks like, so 12 apiece. I'll get a few Mog Tomes. This is the first time I'm doing any of these, so I'll get a bonus Mog Tome as well. Not Mog Tome, excuse me. Poetics. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize who the second boss was. I might cry. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. But what I do need to see though first, I know you guys can't see very well. I need to check to see what my tomestones are like. I should be okay. I've got a 800 tomestone gap, so if it's looking like we're getting close, I can just go buy some more things. All right, well, I don't have much else to yap about. I think the plan will be for this game the next couple of weeks. Today and definitely next Friday we'll be doing the extra content, so it might take us an additional week just because of today. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us. I'm not going to be able to do everything that I want to do in one day, maybe not even 2 days. We have this. I want to do the Alliance raid for Stormblood, and I want to do the extreme trials. We probably won't get through all the grinding. I mean, we definitely won't grind out all the mounts for the extreme trials on stream. Or for the not the stream mounts, for the extreme mounts. Maybe that's what I said. But we will get them at some point. Maybe we'll end up streaming them. Maybe we won't. But I have 2 of them already, which is nice because of the Mog Tome event. I don't know if I could summon in here. I cannot, but I'll show you. I have, oh, those are minions. I'm dumb. I have the legendary Kamui. I have the auspicious Kamui. So those are good. I had those added to my favorites for now because I don't have the others. And then I have the Gwibber as well for Stormblood, or for Shadowbringers. So if I can get more mounts like that, I'm not going to complain. It's just less grinding, which I don't feel bad about at all. But yeah, they look pretty cool. They're pretty nice. I do like the Kamui. It's kind of tiny. It's small compared to some of the other dragons, but I'm interested to see what the I don't know what the Kirin Firebird equivalent is for the extreme mounts in this one and the next one, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's what we're looking at today and next week, and potentially the Friday after. We'll see how long it takes us. If we can get through the Alliance raid next week and maybe a couple of the extreme trials, maybe I'll consider just moving on to Shadowbringers, only because I'm really interested in getting into that game. I really want to start, but maybe we'll just mess around until the year starts and we can start Final Fantasy like the first week of the year, or start Shadowbringers the first week of the year, that Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's going to take us that long. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll get into our first queue and see what happens. I don't know how long it's going to take. As I mentioned, all this stuff I'm going in blind, so if there's anything out there I need to know, speak now or forever hold your peace. Queue time is 7 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know what we're gonna. I didn't need to be here to do that. It's added to my journal, but regardless, I wanted, since we're starting the first one, we can just talk and yap for a bit, I guess. But while I was not streaming this last weekend because I wasn't feeling well, I wasn't completely unable to do anything. I think I mentioned it before, but I now have my Gloria, good morning.
New high score.
You got the first today.
What's that mean?
I'm probably still, I'm a bit early for Andy. He might not even be awake. I don't know. How are we? How's your week been? We're going to be doing Omega today. But yeah, so this last week I was grinding the Discipline of Light, and so I have a level 82 Fisher. I have a level 21 Culinarian now. I have a level 60 Botanist, and I have a level 51 Miner. So I was doing something. Lots of gathering quests. It was a good time. It's a good old time. Gathering quests were mindless, and I could pretty much just do them when I want it. When I couldn't pay attention to anything else. Yeah, I was in bed like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, some of Tuesday, so I was just like, well, what am I gonna do? I gotta just lay here. And I needed something mindless to do, and I figured grinding the the gathering jobs would be pretty mindless, and it was good. It was a good thing to do. So been hard to stay awake. Like today, or just in general this week. A whole week. Holidays will do that to you. There's, even if you're not doing, you know, as much, it can be a lot. Well, I mean, 7 minutes isn't bad, but the problem is if it's 7 minutes for every cube pop, then we might start getting into some issues, but we'll see. This one we'll just talk and get through it, but when we're doing the others, we'll probably like fill it in with more gathering or something. I don't think we can go into the diadem. I think that's an instanced area, and I don't think I can do both at the same time, but we'll see. Maybe that one's unique. Gloria, I feel like I've asked this before, but I don't remember the answer. Does your job get more busy around the holidays? Is it more just like a fiscal year thing, or do you guys have an uptick in like things you have to do because of the holidays? I know Dragon said they're pretty busy, or they get busier. While you're answering that, I need to go. I have a hair sticking me in the nose from my facial hair. I think I need to fix it. 1 second. The hair is no longer attached to my face. Sometimes that happens. If it just grows and it curls up, it just pokes me in the nose over and over again. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Now it's gone. Now I'm gonna have like phantom tingling there for a while. All right. I did say I was going to go into these blind, but if I have queue times right now, I guess I can look over some of the stuff. See if there's anything I need to worry about and not get wiped too. How's my inventory looking? It's probably full of fishing bait. Yeah, it pretty much is. He said, not really sure if they do. I don't really notice it. My company makes farming equipment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. Maybe during like harvest season for certain things, but and you do quality control stuff as well, so I guess it makes sense that wouldn't affect you too much. These probably aren't important to me at all. But it's like really expensive tractors and stuff, so not really something you stock up on. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Most people aren't running around with like a spare tractor. Just keeping it for a rainy day. Okay, well, hopefully, I assume my inventory space is going to be fine. I doubt there's anything. I don't know about my armory. That's always the biggest thing that I have to worry about, especially now that I have 87 jobs. I've tried to really minimize the amount of stuff I'm carrying because, you know, obviously space, but most of the jobs, at least gathering and the other stuff, they will like, they can share equipment, for example. So like I'm trying to keep only well, I have 87 pickaxes, so that's not a good example, but for like the hats and stuff, I'm really trying to keep like level break stuff. So these items are, some of these items are good as they level and go through the skills. So it's actually kind of cool that I'm able to use them as I'm leveling up both the like the miner and the botanist at the same time. Fisher is a little bit of an outlier only because I was such a high level before, but now my botanist and my miner are both in poetic gear. Actually, they're not called poetics. What are they called? Script. They're in script gear. So that's useful. And the problem is that with the script gear, now they all have their own. So I actually went and paid for 2 more retainers just so I could carry all of my materials and stuff for the other 2, like all the other jobs. So I'm not sure that was a smart thing to do, but I was tired of sorting through inventory space, and I was like, I'm just gonna buy more retainer space and throw it all in there. But also, I need to start sending my retainers out on missions, I guess. I have no idea what that's like. I've never done it before, but I know you can like assign your retainer a class and then let them go do things for you. So maybe that's something I need to look into soon, especially now that I have 4 of them. I feel like that's something. We also got, where is it? It's actually under collection. There it is. We actually got the weekly or the mini mod done already. It was a Wondrous Tales / fishing challenge. We went to fish. We found ourselves the dream goby. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. It's only a 2-star fish, but we ended up nailing it in about half an hour. So I don't know. That probably would have taken. That probably took more time than just completing 3 Wondrous Tales if Andy was doing it with me, or anybody else was helping me get through it. But he said, yeah, that's why I'm leveling classes that use the same gear to try to save clear space. Yeah, that's definitely the smart thing to do. Definitely the smart thing to do. I think the discipline of the land, I think all share gear. I think the discipline of the hand is different, though. I think I think they don't share gear with each other, is what I'm trying to say. I've noticed that sometimes my culinarian couldn't wear gear that like my other gatherer classes had, and that's because they're, you know, it's different. I guess it's a different like set, but I don't know. Maybe it was just me running into issues. Like I said, my brain was pretty foggy this last weekend, so it wasn't like I was paying too close of attention. I still can't do the Ultimog challenge because I'm not level 90, which is unfortunate. And I can't do week 2's weekly objective because I can't. It's another level 90 trial, which is unfortunate. But I can do Deltascape this week, which is what we're doing right now. We're queued up for it, so that should be good. And then Deltascape 1.0 is also in the standard objectives. I'm hoping that the other Deltascapes are going to be there too, but I won't know. I'm hoping it's one of these that I just don't know about. We'll find out. I think there's just 3: Deltascape, Omegascape, or Deltascape, Somethingscape, Sigmascape, and then Omegascape, right? I think those are the 3. I'm hoping they'll all 3 be there. But we're only going to get 2. We'll get 22 for doing it the first time, and then the others will probably just be 2 apiece, which is still good. But yeah, there's nothing else I really need for the Mog Tomes. I got both my both my Stormblood mounts. I got the 1 Shadowbringers mount, and then I've bought 3 MGP Platinum tickets. So I've got 90,000 MGP just from Mog Tomes. I'm not really worried about the cosmetic stuff at all. There's also like another mount in there that's like a... I don't know. I don't think I care about it much. Right now I'm focused on the main story quest mounts. So like the extreme trial mounts is mostly what I want. Other than that, you know, everything else can wait. So yeah, I'm also really close to my 1.2 million. So once I get to 1.2 million, I can buy my Fenrir mount. So that's super cool. I mean, I can buy it now, but I'm trying to make sure I have 1.2 million, so I have enough for the Fenrir, and I'll have enough for Regalia whenever it comes back. Also, I looked into buying like a mount through the shop to see, like, for 2 people or whatever. There's an 8-person mount. It's a giant whale, and it costs like $40. Hey, Luciu. We're doing well. How are you? Luciu, you were my... you were the person I rated the most, I think, this year. You were also, I think, the second person that rated me the most. Which is pretty cool. No, you were my second... You were the second person I watched second most. The first person, or the first channel was Games Done Quick, but that's cheating because I watch them all the time. And I watch them for 2 weeks straight when they do their marathon, so... You know, it's hard to compete with that. My computer doesn't turn off from their channel for literally 7 days, twice a year. I'm good, just got up, might lay back down, only had 4 hours. Oh yeah, it's way early for you. You should definitely get some more rest. Should definitely get some more rest if you can. Well, our average queue time went from 7 minutes to 10 minutes, but we've been in queue for 13 minutes, so it's gonna be one of those days. Gonna be one of those days. I need to start playing a healer so I can just pop these queues really fast. But I suck at heal. Well, I've never healed, so I don't know if I suck at it or not. I'm guessing I suck at it. Or tank, true. If I could just get comfortable with Gunbreaker, I could pop these queues a lot faster. My Gunbreaker is at level 70, so technically I could do this content at 70, but are these full party? Yeah, I think so. There are 8 people, right? Yeah, 8 players. Is that full party? Light party's 4, full party's 8. If you are nervous about tanking, you just off tank. That's great until something bad happens, and then everybody's relying on me, and then I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try to get more comfortable. Honestly, I've really thought about just because it looks like Dark Knight is supposed to be really relevant in this next patch. I've honestly thought about power leveling a Dark Knight to level 70 just so I can play some of the content, like the story content, as a Dark Knight. But that's only because I'm weird, not because it's a good idea. If something bad happens, you just turn on your stance and provoke them, and then stand in the corner until main tank gets back up. That's true. That's true. That's true. Maybe we'll try it at some point. If the queue times are just crazy like this. This is the only time I think we'll be standing around. Out in between this, now I'm sure there'll be another quest that I have to do, and then once we're in queue again, I'll go do gathering missions or something for, like, to not just stand here. Now the gathering is much more fun, but at least it's something to do when, you know, there's nothing to do. I don't even know if you can do gates while you're in queue, actually. It is the downside of waiting in queue. You are limited to what you're able to do in game. Depends on the gate. Yeah, I know some of them are instanced. I've done a few gates now. I do enjoy the jumping puzzle with the bombs. I've done the one with Yojimbo, which is kind of crazy. I got knocked out in the first round of that one, and I'm not entirely sure how. Oh yeah, it was like not in the first round, the second round, because there was like a pile of gold, and then oh, what's his name? The dog. The dog jumped on me and knocked me out, and then what's the other one that I did? I don't remember. I did one more. That part is RNG. Oh, that makes sense. I got RNG'd then. The average wait time is now 16 minutes, and I've been in queue 16 minutes and 45 seconds. I think I'm the only person in this queue. I think I'm establishing the wait time. the average time. It's just me. Well, you know, it says I'm 1 of 4, but... Also, it's 9:30 a.m. on a Friday, so what are you gonna do? It actually says Andy logged in. Looks like he's still logged in. Where are you, Andy? Can't hide from me. He's at the Gold Saucer, probably playing his mini cactpot challenges. How is... Oh, crap. I'm not typing here. How is mini cactpot going? There is one called Anywhere the Wind Blows that is completely RNG. I stand in the same spot and 9 times out of 10 I luck out and win. Oh, that's cool. Anywhere the Wind Blows. That actually sounds familiar. Maybe that's the one I did too. Maybe that's the one I got knocked out like round 1 and had no idea what the heck happened. Like, I was so confused. Your spies are everywhere. It's not going well. Andy's mini cactpot's not locked in today. That's how I felt the other day. I won like 100 total. Oh, this does not bode well, or maybe we'll only get like half done today. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not losing out hope. Maybe as the day goes on. Also, I'm sure it'll seem a lot faster when we're doing things rather than, you know, just standing around. But yeah, I was pretty happy with the gathering jobs. I leveled to 50 in a day for both the miner and the botanist. Leaves are pretty crazy, actually. Pretty nuts. The leaves are great. Depending on how late you are on, I might be able to hop on later, help with queue. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to be on that late. Brittany last night decided that she was gonna be here at some point today, which is why I'm on 2 hours early. Hey, look at that. So I'm trying to start early so that I can put some more time in, but we'll see how it goes. Ow, look at you. Quetzalcoatl looking thing. Roar. Sit. Dion, do you hear me? Your opponent's called Althroit. No idea what that means, but good luck. It's Alpha. Look at Alpha go. He's turning us all into corporeal forms. Wow, she's all Christmased out. Is that a samurai? She's using a wooden sword. Hi, little one. I'm a little busy. I'm sorry. Whee! All right, let's get in there. Let's see what we can do. Oh, right. I'm used to playing with the oh, I pressed the wrong stupid button there. I'm used to playing with the NPCs, so I usually run across because they tank in the front. Gloria, you are fashion in your mailbox. Thank you. Also, good morning. Also, hi, Broom. Also, all those things. Oh, crap. I don't know what these flames are, but they look like they could hurt. Ah, they can hurt. All right, good to know. Thank you for a fashion report. I will definitely check that out. Probably in between this one and the next one, because what else am I doing with my time? Between 17-minute queues. Wait, why did I... Oh, crap. I can't believe... My hands are cold this morning. I dropped my combo again. I didn't get to do Drake's... Not Drake's Bane. Yeah, Drake's Bane. That feels bad. Okay, well, I'm not dead yet, so that's a victory in and of itself, really. Is this just a series of boss fights, not like the other two? What's it called? Assuming you have to. Oh God. Yeah, I tried to stay away from the tank, but he came to me, so not my fault. Pretty much, if I remember right. Oh, that's good. I think with the other trials, there was at least some of them that were different. Why am I doing this? Lots of stuff going on. Wow, this is pretty. Crap, this could be bad. Well, it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse for sure. Gloria, Andy tried to bribe me to not do the raid material at the end of Stormblood. Do you concur with Andy's bribe? Tell me why would he think that? Why would he? I think he said Endwalker is like one of his favorites, but no, you said Stormblood. I'm sorry, he said Shadowbringers was one of his favorites, but doesn't like the in-game stuff. That could have been bad too. He just wants to get to Shadowbringers quick. No, I'm sorry. He wants me to skip the Shadowbringers stuff. He doesn't want me to do Shadowbringers in content. He wants me to skip it and go straight into Endwalker. Oh wow, we almost got wiped. What was that about? I love post Stormblood. I hate post Shadowbringers. Yeah. So I asked how many job points to skip Eden. The others, I don't know what those are. We did it! Hooray! First blind one done. Hopefully this group will just spin right into 2, but I doubt it. Honestly, I haven't finished all the post Shadowbringer stuff yet myself. Well, you can join me if you want. Anytime you're free. Hooray! Who can I commendate? The samurai with her Christmas get up, or you can learn the lesson. I will learn the lesson. I don't want any of this stuff, do I? I don't want any of it. Goodbye. Hooray! Number 1 down. It lacked enough gravity to pull Broom in. I think Gloria and my priorities are different. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Probably. If it were good, she'd have finished it. Okay. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. And he said, I don't think so. I see you and Broom as the same person, one with a beard, one without. Oh, okay. I'm sure Gloria is really happy to hear you say that. I think it can feel a little long-winded. Like, you mean all of Stormblood? I think that too. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape, all told, including your friend Alta Reut, which means you'll be required to why did I say that like that? You'll be required to win 3 further bouts with deltas 2 through 4 in this test world alone. And there's 2 others, Sigma and Omega. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Midgardsamir, here he is. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive, though contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. Honestly, it's because I'm an anxious tank. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and to choose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. I will explain my reasoning. Okay, I'm ready. Is this going to be like Dan explaining why his group chose to be communist Nazis, or I'm sorry, capitalistic Nazis, or is it like... As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. Yes, I am the communist in this scenario. Okay, got it. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Hey, Brian. Good morning to you. How's it going? Did you get to play Druid yesterday? Or today? Yesterday? I don't know. Did you play any of them? Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. That's not nice, Nero. And he says, Eden. The bosses are primals again, which is lazy enough, but its story is really slow, really emo, really whatever. Like, you say primals again, meaning is it like the old primals that we've already fought, or is it a new set of primals? A really emo. I mean, the whole expansion is called Shadowbringers. That's pretty emo already, isn't it? And you said, yeah, hello again, Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. Oh, okay, the primals, the trio. Brian said, no, I was lied to. Yesterday was just a showcase. The release is on the 12th. Oh, that's not far. That's like next week, right? Don't you make fun of Alpha? He's a good boy. And if he hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. You tell him, Wedge. You tell him. Gloria says, and more. And more. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. Andy, Nier. I didn't play these, so I can't make a strong argument. I just didn't feel like it. Nier Automata is like one of your favorite games, and you didn't play the Nier stuff? That seems bad. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cart now to look into it. Exactly, it's a holy text, which you didn't play. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. I just didn't feel like it. This is the greatest excuse ever, actually. I mean, at least you're honest. I'll give you that. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? Why would I read a defiled copy? You can't know that it's defiled if you haven't read it. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Dion for me. I'm really liking this whole companionship between Alpha and Wedge here. It's like when that woman restored the Jesus painting. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's like that at all. Sid seems keen to pit you against the next foe in the Delta's cave. Yeah, let's get going. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? Is Brittany here already? Oh, yeah, Brittany's here. One moment, Chief. All right, give me a second. She doesn't like to be on stream. All right, we're back. Okay. Gloria says, honestly, I didn't like the near raids, but I think it's because I queued with someone who was way too into it and it micromanaged my placements. Oh, okay, way too into like the raid itself, not the story. I was like, was it a minute? I thought you were talking about Andy for a second, but then... And then Andy says, Whirlit. I don't know who the heck Whirlit is. The boss fights in this are actually okay, but the writing is so rough. Tonally, it just takes itself too seriously. But the villain is so over the top. The good guys are making such weird noises. I just bounce off it really hard. Inworker's combat content by comparison immaculate. Well, that's good. That's good. In my opinion, you have to take the good with the bad, or the bad with the good, though. You know, if it's all ups, what are you gonna do? All right, my analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. Oh, cool. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Ooh, get to fight in a gimbal? Gimbals are cool. I'm sorry, something smells, you know, like, kind of smells like body odor in here, which is gross because I'm the only one that's ever in this room. But it's not me. I smell great. And maybe my seat pad, which is equally gross. I don't know why I'm sharing this with you guys, but this is my life now, so. It smells like human and dog in here. Probably need to vacuum. Clean up this room. Okay, speak with Alpha. Let's go. Quay. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delscape V2 whenever you are ready. I'm ready now. Unfortunately, all those people that are... So you and your dogs. Yeah, it smells like me and my dogs. But like, you know, stale body. Join. It'll be interesting to see how we handle the Gwibber grinding since we can't just fly through it like the others. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I already have one is cool. The average wait time is 11 minutes. Okay. Well, let's go do something. What that something is, I don't know just yet, but we'll do something. I'm sure we can find groups. I'm sure there's other people out there that are grinding. It's really just finding other people. What if it was fashion? We could do fashion for sure. Let's go ahead. I can't teleport out of here. I gotta leave. I'm glad that you have that one because yeah, that extreme is impossible without a full party. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad I picked the right one. Or I'm glad that you encouraged me to get that one. It's not a bad looking mount. It's small. But it's cool. Also, I guess it is technically a dragon. It has 4 legs and 2 wings, which would classify it as a full-on dragon. Anyway, let's go. Teleport to... Nope. The gold saucer. We've determined that there is a delivery Moogle. No, there's not a delivery Moogle in the gold saucer, is there? I should have gone to Ul'dah first. Is there? There's gotta be, right? I think you have to go to the steps of Ul'dah and go to that one. Me, my sisters, and my brother-in-law were experimenting with it last weekend to see if there was something we could do, but yeah, it didn't end well. Oh man. So were you able to get that mount then? Did you get the same one through the Mog Tomes? So you don't have to grind it either? Okay, I don't see any. I should have teleported to Ul'dah instead. Oh well. We'll just come back. Because I need my fashion. Also need to claim my Mog Tomes. I think you get the 2 automatically, but you have to claim the mini Mogs. I'm a little sad that 2 of my challenges require level 90 things. I'm not too upset about it because, you know, whatever. It's my own fault that I'm not that far. I've got a hempen bandana and some casual half slops. Those are going to look great, let me tell you. But yeah, that's a lot of Mog Tomes that I'm not going to be able to get because of it. Here's set list. Change to fashion. Equip this set. Now we got to put on this fashionable bandana. And we got to put on these fashionable slops. I think that's what I just got from you, right, Indy? I think so. Oh yeah. It's a good looking man right there. Casual half slops. Oh, it's a different. Not cropped wool, casual half. Didn't I just sort these earlier? I know that I did. No, it's probably because I kept changing classes, so it goes all over. Casual half. There we are. Casual half. They're dyed brown. They certainly are. Go get my brown pants. Anybody get that reference? It's a joke. We thought that Summoner couldn't be improved, and now look at us now. You're right. You're right. Some things just can't be improved. Ugh. Submit myself. Present yourself for judging. Let's get that quick. Oh, I didn't put the jackpot on again. Son of a bee. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just go win mini jackpot. Guess who did though? Oh, thanks, Andy. I'm gonna pretend that you did it for me rather than for yourself earlier.
Who's that Pokemon?
Heck yeah. Is it weird that I like the bandana more than I like the horn? I have an item that boosts by 15% instead of 10%? Wow. That's pretty crazy. So, full 70,000 MGP then. 83. That might be the first 83 that I've gotten. Usually it's like either 80 or 84. I don't know if I've ever gotten an 83. That bandana does say Dion. That's what I thought too. It's very Dion-esque. Yay! Thanks, Andy. 66,000. What happens in the saucer 4? Ah, love it. Love it. Okay, let's go. Sprint. Let's go lose at some Cactpot. How about that? We also might be able to buy Fenrir right now. I mean, I could buy it now anyway. It's not that big of a deal. I'll have 1.2, or I'll have 200,000 before Regalia comes back. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull out our little cheat sheet guide. That way I can at least max. Yeah, I do have over 1.2 already. Beautiful. Okay, this is one. Hi, baby. Hi. Did you get your breakfast? Okay. I don't know what you want from me. Poppy also says hi. 8. 4 here. This is not a good one. And we gotta go here, I guess, for the most. Yeah, 40. How terrible. How terrible. So far, we've won a whole 30 MGP. It's another 4. That's a 2. And this is a 9. Probably wants us to go here. And this is a 5. So we can go over here to possibly get the 1, 2, 3. Hey, jackpot. Jackpot. Wow, look at us go. It's a good MGP day. Would you like to purchase another ticket? Heck yeah, I would. Let's see if we can get 2 in a row. Okay, this is a 2 here. Go here. This is a 5. We'll go. I guess we could just find out what that is, but is it necessary? Probably not. Let's go here. This is an 8. So it's going to want us to go across here for the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Another 40. That's okay. It's a good mini Cactpot day. Good mini Cactpot day. Now is the prize claim. Let's go buy Fenrir. Where are you, Fenrir? Fenrir horn. Are we ready? This is exciting. 1 million MGP. Look at us. It's all thanks to Andy, really. Thank you, Andy, for getting us Fenrir. Because that's... I definitely wouldn't have done it without you. Fashion with a purpose. Fashion with a purpose, indeed. All right. Before we teleport out of here, let's see. Where do we need to go? Let's see if it'll let us into... Let's switch to the bot. Let's switch to the miner. Let's see if it'll let us inside. Oh, we have a quest to do. Oh, we're already here. That's kind of convenient. I was really hoping to look at my new mount first, though. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's see. Just go to Horizon. Actually, Western... Yeah, this is fine. We'll go here, and then we can just come in through the gate. Fenrir, Fenrir, Fenrir. Mount guide. Where are you? Oh, I gotta blow the horn first. I'm dumb. Horn. You can now summon the Fenrir mount. God, I almost have 2 full pages. Or, well, I almost have 1 full page. Heck. Yeah. Look at him. Celebrate indeed. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's... Oh yeah. It's a good one. Looking sharp. What's the flying animation like? Ooh, he runs on ice. Well, of course he does. That makes sense. Does he not have mount music, or is this his mount music? He just doesn't have music at all? No, that is his mount music. I didn't know if it was... I don't reckon... What is this music? I don't know. I like it. It's a lot less dramatic than I thought Fenrir's music would be, but... Woohoo! Alright, Fenrir acquired. Where am I even going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot I went into Western Thanalan and not Eastern Thanalan. Sounds like this track might be from 1.0. I definitely don't recognize it. Yeah, I don't... I'm sure it is. Well, now we gotta look it up. Hold on. Timeout. FF14 Fenrir Mount music track. Fenrir Mount theme song. Someone will know. It's the generic mount music, the writer's boon. No, it's not. On a side note, that's not the generic mount music. Because isn't... Sildra has... This is the generic mount music, right? And because I have other mounts that have that music as well. I think the Yol even has generic mount music. The Mana Cutter has generic mount music. It was terrestrial mount music from 1.0. Oh. And Sildra is classified as a flying mount, I think. Airborne. Got it. So that's the generic terrestrial mount music. I've just never heard it. Oh, because I've probably never used the Fat Chocobo in my life. But the Fat Chocobo would have Chocobo music, so that's not even a good example. The Curl probably has. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. Commence. Alright, well, I'm sorry, random Reddit user that I questioned. You were right. Oh, look, Poppy's playing with Shadow. And Shadow's gonna play with Poppy. Let's see if they can figure out how to play together. That's the real question. I guess I've just never used a terrestrial mount as a favorite or regularly enough to know. So that's cool. Sildra is the airborne mount music. And there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Thanks, Nero. Oh, I was like, thank God. I was already in Dragoon. I forgot I switched back to look to see how I looked on Fenrir. But Andy, is that you? It is. Andy tricked us. What is... We have an anti-gravity gimbal. I don't know when to use that. There's only one Roki. Well, yeah, I just mean like your name wasn't popping up beforehand, so I had to guess. I was trying to think of another Lalafell dancer that would be in the... That would be in the thing. Do I need to use it now? Ah, yes, that makes sense. Okay, we did it. We used context clues to solve our problem. Look at us now. Man, we're already at the 75% mark. Oh, we need to stack. And everybody use their buttons. Is gravity just something that I want to be using all the time? It seems like some people are, and then it brings us down. Okay. That's cool, I think. Alright, those are neat. Don't know what they do, but... There's a blue thing over there. I feel like one of it... There's a lot... Okay, there's blue things everywhere. I mean, I'm number 2 DPS in the party. Did you close step me, Andy? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Then it's not real. It's fake. I don't remember this fight at all. I may just go back and run old content again for shits and giggles. Sometimes that's fun, right? Just like... Whoa. What the hell am I supposed to do about any of that? Vulnerability up. How did I get stunned? I'm looking the other way. What is that about? Anybody want to explain that one to me? I don't know. I feel like I got bamboozled on that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess this content came out like years ago, right? So it makes sense that you don't like recognize all of it. What the fudge? Ow. I'm guessing it's a stack-based thing. Probably getting too many stacks from doing something. I just don't know what that thing is. Was your character's body facing the other way or just your camera? My character's body was frozen. I mean, you could... I was literally frozen looking away from him. Not this last time, but the first time. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. I think I'm pressing buttons in weird orders. I'm just gonna stand out of those rings if I can. Less than 10%. Yeah, flipped into the air. You know light ground, I make you fly! Bluey. That was cool. Why does Catastrophe speak like a caveman? I don't even think I have limit break on a bar, so... Well, I didn't die, but I got frozen like 3 times, so that probably counts for dying. Hooray! Oh, Andy left too early. I can't accommodate him. Oh, they left the chests closed. Nobody wants this nonsense. Ooh, I want that though. You can have the rest, random stranger. Okay. 2 done. A rousing performance made possible by the anti-gravity gimbal. You needed to stay there. Oh, in order to... Oh, well, that's fine. He can have all of it. Lest you wonder, you were not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith he would succeed. That actually makes a lot of sense. Sid looks expectantly in your direction. The Croak Queen. What a great name. What a great name. I imagine it's a giant frog. Or toad, you know? Obviously. Croak. What else croaks? I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? We shall. That queue wasn't as bad as the last one. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Okay. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. You know of her. What's this? You know of her? That's what I said. You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. Wow. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Thanks, Nero, I think. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? I mean, why not, right? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Oh, thanks, Midgardsmere. Mark me, then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. Its limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of its reflection. Yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. Wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Yeah, put him in his place, Sid. Mayhap now is not the time. Dion said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus. Yeah, sure. I'll go fight something else. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I could do this all day. Alpha. Quay? Yep. Boom. Alrighty, let's see what the queue time is for this one. Andy, are we partying up or are you just winging it? You go ahead. Alright. Queuing up. It says 7 minutes, but I think it's a liar. Let's see, currency-wise, how are we doing on... Oh yeah, we only got like 200 poetics from all of that. We should be able to do a few. I am brewing more coffee. More coffee? What do you mean? You've already had coffee? And more needs to be brewed? How much did you brew? Never mind, I don't care. You do. I don't want to know the answer. Well, part of my username was unclear. I don't know. Needing coffee is a general statement. You know, maybe you need coffee once a day. Maybe you need it. I mean, once an hour seems, I guess, the more norm for you. Okay. Let us characters switch on over. Not what I wanted. Switch back over to the miner. Equip. Go back to breaking ground. Go to... I can't travel in here. That's right. Which is weird. I guess it's not that weird. It's like a fictional, it doesn't actually exist as an area, so. It's a data escape. Leave me alone, Highlandara. Oh, I have sneak on. I'm auto sneaking. Can't catch me. I'm the miner man. Miners Guild. Sprint Miner Dion. Also, I want to point out for all the audio people out there, it's miner with an E. Okay, miner with an E. Adalberta has an attractive proposition for you. Adalberta may or may not be an attractive proposition. Well, Dion, as I live and breathe, I don't suppose you would be interested in a commission, would you? The guild just received a request from sellswords in Ishgard. This is the start of the level 60 stuff. Well, this is the start of the Heavensward quest line for miner. I know how that sounds, but it's a company that's been charged with doing a mineral survey, and they need an expert's eye. Their captain is in Ul'dah, or is in Ul'dan, too, who is familiar with the guild's way of doing things. Now, Ishgard's territory is untamed and dangerous, but it's worth it to go where no miner has gone before. Star Trek reference? And I urge you to accept. Lynette can supply proof that you're a genuine guild member if you do. Thanks. Thank you, Lynette. I don't know why the guild master couldn't do that, and I've got to go over to Lynette, but it's fine. It's fine. Thanks, Lynette. I take it you're the one to explore the mineral wealth of Ishgard. Excellent. Well, the mercenaries who sent for you are employed by one of the high houses. These papers will serve as proof of your position. Cool. As you will technically be employed by House Fortem. Yay! I think the courteous thing to do is go to their manor and speak with the knight. The best of luck to you. Is this going to be one of those things where they pretend not to know me because I'm in a different quest? Because that would kind of make me sad. I like House Fortem a lot. Ow. Oh, I think I have like the gamer hunch today. Make sure I'm like sitting back. Where do we want to go? The last vigil. And then we talk to the knight. Oh, maybe I'll never even talk to the Fortem family. Maybe it'll all just be done through the intermediaries. That would solve that problem, wouldn't it? What brings an adventurer to our doorstep? I have a sooty envelope. Of course, the expert from the Miners Guild. Welcome, sir, welcome. You are one of a very few outsiders with the honor of serving House Fortem. Indeed, the Count has been recently seen fit to hire foreign sellswords for their experience and knowledge of other lands. You are to work with Oshan's raiders on one such company under our banner. Their captain, Heinrich, can be found between jobs at the Forgotten Knight. No doubt he is enjoying the excellent ale. Great, so now I gotta go back to the Forgotten Knight. I love running back and forth. It's my favorite thing. I had to go back and forth to the Forgotten Knight a lot for the fishing quest as well. Andy, you said all of your are all of your gathering and crafting jobs at 100? Did you complete the whole series up to level 70 for Fisher? Yeah. Yeah. I can't do anything past level. I think I can accept the level 80 quests now, but I don't think I have. No, I can't. I don't even think I can complete the level 80 or start the level 80 quest, but I'm level 82 in fishing, I think. I still need to catch a navigator's brand for that quest. Or I don't know which one. Oh, the level 70 one. I think they end at 70. Oh, that's right. It's another role quest. All right, so you're the one to come to help us with the mineral survey. Pleasure to have you, my friend. I am Heinrich, captain of Oshan's Raiders. Thank you for being kind to me, Heinrich. It's a pleasure, truly. Part of the transition from job to role quest. Yeah, got it. Yeah. I think you're right. Well, I know you're right, but I think I remember reading that actually at the end of the 70 quest line. It was like the next job will be, or the next quest will be available after blah, 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 and it said something about roles. In Shadowbringers, there's a location that has 70 to 80 content for crafters. I think I did that. I saw that as well because I was looking at the next Fisher quest and it showed me an area that I'd never been to before. So we'll see. All right, so you'll like working with us. Me and the lads, we take pride in what we're doing. Wars are lost for want of resources as often as want of valor, and we can't all be dragon slayers. I can, but anyway, that attitude's won us the Count's trust. So when the jobs come down from House Fortem, I'm the one who declares how they get done, which is to say, my word's the only one that matters. Are you willing to take orders from me? Yeah, I mean, you're the boss. Why wouldn't I? I mean, for now, unless you're incompetent, I suppose, but also that sword's kind of cool. It's unique. I don't think I've seen very many designs like that. Ah, good lad. Of course, I'll keep you clear of monsters and the like. I'm not worried, but Trouble got a hasty habit of finding us raiders. The time might come when you've got to swing that pickaxe in self-defense. It's actually kind of funny, the juxtaposition of literally queuing up for an Omega raid versus him asking me if I'm worried about level 50 monsters. There's all manner of wild beasts out there. Leave them to the captain and me. You just worry about not pissing your own britches. Har har har. Is his name Hatchling or is he a hatchling? Do you know who I am? I think I feel I would consider myself humble in real life, but sometimes in these video games where you're, you know, like the savior of the world 3 times over, it's like, could we get a little respect, you know? It's usually, at least in these games, most of the time, whatever reputation you've gained, it is actually through action, like good acts. So I don't feel as bad in video games being like, yeah, man, I actually did those things. So when we get talked to down by someone called Hatchling, it's like, brother, I've literally fought gods. Could you tone it down, like, I don't know, 2 notches, please? Just dial it back a little bit. Excuse him, Dion. He's just young and stupid. Very, very stupid. He's so new to this life that he almost got eggshells stuck onto his fat little head. Nice. So we call him Hatchlin. That makes sense. Captain's got fun nicknames for all of us. Tradition, he calls it. So what's yours to be? You're a professor or something, right? So what about Professor? Could we just... How about Guardian of Light? You want to call me that one? Bloody simple, isn't it? But that'll make for easy remembering. All right, Professor it is. Why Professor? Because I'm the expert here in minerals, I guess. And that wraps up your initiation. We've got nothing to do for the time being. A job will come from House Fortem soon enough, though, so make yourself ready for when it does. All right. I think the start of these quests were still like when materia was like special. So you get the fire crystals and the earth crystals and stuff, which is actually good for cooking more than anything else. So I can't really be mad about that. I've never even used one of these. All the training guides or all the leveling guides that I looked for said I should be using them for when I'm leveling, but it didn't really take that long. I'm serious. I think I got from like level 1 to 50 for my miner and my botanist in like less than 5 hours. It was super fast. The leaves are quick. The next miner quest will be available from Heinrich upon reaching level 53. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. All right. Well, we're going to go downstairs and actually we're going to go upstairs and see if I can go to the diadem. I think I can go there, but I don't think I can actually participate in the restoration project while I'm in a queue, which will kind of be a bummer. The average wait time is 8 minutes. Well, that was a minute. That was literally 2 minutes ago at this point. So at the end of this sentence, there it is. Can't be wrong 3 times. Ishgard, Aetheryte Plaza. Let's go. I'm gonna guess you're blocked from the diadem since it's a duty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, there we go. Travel to the firmament. I don't even remember how to join. I think it's over here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Travel to the diadem. Yeah, unable to register for more than 1 duty at a time. Son of a bee. That's what I thought. Well, now what am I going to do in between queues? That just makes all of this much more tedious, truly. Collectible guide. I have a collectible in my thing. Would you like a collectible? I have an ice crystal. Would you like to... Oh. That's a... It doesn't matter. Could probably do the Ivalice cutscenes. Unless you're already unlocked the first Alliance raid. I don't know if I have or not, but I'll be honest with you, I'd rather not. I'd rather do that all at once. Like, if I'm going to focus on the Alliance raid, I'd rather focus on the Alliance raid and move on. I don't want to watch the cutscenes this week and then be like, what the heck am I doing next week? Okay, well... I mean, I could do, like, regular mining. Oh, I could do leaves. Actually, there aren't any level 50 leaves, are there? I think the leaves cut off at a certain level. I don't know what they are, but... I think they're technically guild quests. In the wiki, they are. No, there's some here. Oh, I remember. These actually really suck. The leaves in this area are terrible. I mean, we don't have a choice but to do them, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I definitely should have hit up an Aetherite crystal, but it's fine. Okay, well... There are 3 of 4 DPS in queue now, so that's something. One of them may or may not be Andy, unconfirmed until we see a Lalafell Dancer in the opening screen. Part of your world on your questline is also an option. Speak with Koronai. There's just no way to know if Roki's in queue or not. Actually, is there a way? Waiting for Duty Finder. Sounds like there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, we can't 100% confirm that it's for this duty, but... Yeah, these leaves really do suck. Let's do large scale. I've never done a large scale one. They give you quite a bit of experience, but it takes a long time, from my understanding. And I think you can only do like 10 a day, which is also fine because we're not going to do 10. Okay, here's why these suck if you haven't done them before. If you're not following along, it's because they're usually in a completely different location. This one's not too bad. One of them will send you all the way to like Idleshire or outside into Dravanya, and the problem is that usually at the end of a leave quest it'll ask you if you want to teleport back, and you're like, yeah, and it'll just teleport you directly in front of the leave. No, if you're in Dravanya, it will teleport you to like the nearest outpost, so it takes you back to like Shiny Rock or whatever his name is, or whatever their name is, and then you got to travel back anyway. I'm just complaining, but it is annoying. So maybe this one will be better. We'll see. This is Breaking Beacons. Breaking Beacons. All right, mount up. Hello, Midgardsamir. Midgardsamir. Oh, are they both here? That's cool. All right, press. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. It's 4 when there's one of those things. Interesting. Initiate, please. Confirm. Oh, I hate these. It's fine. These are easy, but they're hard to do well. I don't remember what all of my buttons even are. We just go for the 50% one because, again, you can't fail, and it's easier to do this. Are there lore questions you're hoping they'll answer in Shadowbringers? Oh man, that's a good question. Oh, we're 2 for 5. We're 2 for 6 right now, so that's a bummer. I mean, I obviously want to know who Crystal Dude is, because that guy sucks. I'm really just hoping I'm not disappointed the entire time working for him. Like, I'm sure there's got to be some inspirational good reason about why he decided to, like, steal the souls of my friends real quick, like, in the middle of important things, and how he almost got me killed by Xenos for the 3rd time. Like, poor Crystal Dude. Maybe he just wanted to throw wide the gates. Maybe he could throw wide these... Never mind. My point is that I can't think of another singular good reason why... Like, he literally almost got me cut in half. And obviously there's a lot of, like, time play involved in this when it comes to the next expansion, right? We're going back in time. Crystal Dude is gonna maybe, like, he said himself that he has to, if he has to rewrite history, you know, that's what we'll do, kind of thing. So it's like, I get it. I'm sure that he knew what was going on, kind of situation. I don't know, still not a good reason. Especially if you don't explain everything. He's essentially just giving the Scions brain aneurysms for no reason. Or well, for right now, it's for no reason. And then he's like, yeah, but it's fine, really. Don't worry about it. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? I don't think this one will count. Nope, it doesn't count. Well, now I need to go find another one. Where are you? Inside the green areas. There's one. But yeah, so obviously we'll need to know more about that. I'm kind of wondering if the Emperor is, like, on the path to being replaced. It seems like the Emperor's outstaying his welcome as far as, like, the Ascians are concerned. They've revealed himself to him, which is a choice, I suppose. Oh, nice. Character, not what I wanted. Mince. But the Emperor has made it clear to both, like, us, the players, please fight Alec Arnessus as a minor, just running in with a pickaxe. Get prospected, get prospected, get prospected. But no, he's made it clear to us and the Ascians both that his goal is to separate himself from the Ascians. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Ooh, look at her. She looks like an elf queen. Oh my god, you even got your tagline ready. Yep, get prospected. Hey, wow, I wonder if that's Roki. He's standing right next to me again. She's giving off Elf Dragoon vibes, like, or Bat even. Less. Oh, she's got a rapier too? How cool is that? Okay, she's kind of neat. All right, I need to stay on this side. I just got turned into a frog, probably because I wasn't paying attention. You ruined my combo. That's not cool at all. Also, now my cooldowns are going to be all messed up. It's fine. It's my own fault. Whoa, what the hell is that? That looks sick. Yeah, see, my chaos or my disembowel had run out before then, and I didn't realize it. So I used jump incorrectly. These guys look like someone I should probably want to fight. Oh, nope, I can't fight them. Stay out of their way, rather. Ooh. That was cool. Is that the black mage? Is it, like, glowing? Oh, we're each standing on a thing. Oh, do I have to match the am I like a DPS, so I have to stand in the DPS square? I think I did it correctly. Maybe on accident, but we're not going to talk about that. This fight's cool. I'm telling you, like the actual in-game or the party content in this game is getting so good. Ow. How am I supposed to know which one I'm not supposed to stand on? It's fine, whatever. I'm giving the healer something to do. You look like something I should fight for sure. Great Dragon meet Great Dragoon. Ow. That's really rude. Okay. This could be ugly. Oh, it wasn't. It was fine. We're fine. We're not doing so hot in this one. We're like level 6. Oh, I got a chain on me, but I think we broke the chain. Fleetwood Max style. All right. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on in this fight. Ow. That was really cool looking. We probably could have just pushed for the end there instead of splitting up and doing all that stuff. I bet we could have stayed close and just murdered her, but it's fine. We played it safe. We won. I didn't die again. I mean, I still have two more gates, two more, whatever you want to call it, digital rooms, two more bosses to die, so I did get turned into a frog. You receive 2 irregular tombstones and 100 out. I don't want any of those. Oh, look at that. I can commendate Roki since he's not in my party. I don't want it. We beat that super fast. It felt fast. I'm glad you're safe, Dion. For a moment there, I figured you might croak. Haha, get it? Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from cleaning. I don't understand the croaking metaphor now, or the croaking symbolism if it's not actually a frog person. Do other animals croak? I mean, to croak is to die, right? Croquette is like a word, but that's not the croak. It's not spelled the same. It's not even close. You said there's a whole sand maze segment that I've always had to do? Oh, well. I'm glad we didn't have to this time. Looks like we skipped it. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are about one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to rest. I want to go jump right in. Let's do it. Sid is eager to tackle the Deltascape's final test subject. Is this the final one? This isn't the final one, is it? Oh, yeah. Altroit was the first one, Catastrophe was the second, Alicarnassus is the third, and I'm not going to say this the fourth. Okay, we're cool. Sid is eager to tackle the Deltascape's final test subject. Me too. Thank you again, Andy, for providing a DPS in these trying times. And giving me open step or closed step even though I suck and didn't use it very well. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. It is kind of irrelevant, to be fair. His name is X-Death. Yeah, it is. And he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. He said, but you're totally right. The combat content in Stormblood is so freaking good. Yeah, it really has been. I've enjoyed all of it, right? I think most of them have been visually pleasing or good in one way or another, but I feel like in this one, they've just like dialed it up a notch, right? And I think it was Zarya that was saying, maybe it was Zarya that said that this is the last one or the first one that they stopped supporting PS3. So it was like, you know, a bridge between Heavensward and Shadowbringers where they were kind of pushing the limits, but not quite there yet. So that makes sense. that everything would look the way it does, and they're adding a bunch of stuff, which is nice. The Alliance raids still give me goosebumps. I'm looking forward to it. All right, though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Beware. Effalumps and woozles. Effalumps and woozles. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? The hero wins, of course. Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? Wouldn't it be funny if Omega was just telling himself a bedtime story this whole time? He's just trying to relive some poor child's memories of reading stories when he was younger, and now he's like, I want the stories myself. I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? Because it wants the hero to win. That's what he thinks, right? Omega's reading all these stories. He's taking in all this stuff. He can't tell fiction from reality. So all the content that he's absorbing, good always wins, right? Like very a few times are we reading books where the bad guy wins. And even in history, right? History is written by the victor. No one's talking about the bad guys winning. Like that's not how it works. The victors are writing how they were the good guys. That only makes sense. Omega doesn't know a world where the bad guy wins, I don't think. Anyway, you said, LOL, Omega's bedtime story would be pure combat. I mean, isn't that kind of where most of these old stories, like the climax is just that, right? You're just building up to a conflict between good and evil. It's some kind of combat. One moment. Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Thank you. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. We heard. He reports the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have been damaged during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? We must. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. Good old X-Death. Hi, Alpha. Alpha is adorable. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Yeah, me too. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I mean, I like that they're just a series of fights. I don't have to do a bunch of like navigation. It doesn't take long. We just get into the fight and then we push. Quick. Alpha is the picture of resolve. It's a lot easier for him when he doesn't have to fight. You may insert Deltascape 4.0 whenever you are ready. I'm ready right now. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. I'm sure it has. 4.0, please. Join. 5 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hopefully it actually means it. And it's not just lying to me. 20 Mog Tomes are mine for Deltascape 1. Yeah, okay, all the Deltascapes are. Hopefully the others will be too. I mean, these 3 were. So that makes sense. The Heavensward ones are here. The Deltascape ones are here. Oh, that was... This was... Yeah, was this the Alliance raid though? I don't remember. No, the Alliance raid was what's its name? Alexander. No, the raid was Alexander. This was the Alliance raid. Yes? And then this is the raid. So really I'm just lucky that these are in the queue. And I think these are for everyone. Or is this random for everybody else too? Well, no, because fishing's on here, and the gates are always on here. Maybe some, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Hopefully it really is 5 minutes. The weekly is randomized for you. I know the weekly is, but I mean the standard ones. And the Minimog and Ultimog are shared. Yeah, I'm talking about just standard in general. Are those for everybody? Like everyone gets the same ones? I know about the weekly and the other ones. Hey, Lucio. Couldn't get back to sleep? Or did you get back to sleep and you're waking up again? It's still early for you. Still early. No, I can't. Bummer. I'm sorry, man. That always sucks. Not right now. Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Anything off stream? Anything fun? Ooh, they're all like right here. My goodness. Should be easy. Competition tomorrow, like for dance? Nice. Is it solo, group, duo? Are there different styles? Or do you do different styles? It is solo, cool. $600 cash prize. Wow, look at that. Good luck. Is it like a winner take all kind of thing, or is there a first, second, third prize kind of thing, kind of situation? What are we looking at? What's the format? That's the word. Is it tournament style? Like, are you going up against another person, or is it all like judged? Second gets 100. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, 60% chance, and we're all right. We're 1 for 5, 2 for 6. All right, judge, 3 judges. Okay, and are there rounds? I wonder if I get called up in the middle of this. Do I get to complete the leave? Like, do I have to restart it? Depending on how they do it, but top 16, 8, 30 seconds, 1 round. Interesting. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Are you going to post any of it on like your Instagram or anything? Said, yeah, I do all my battles, win or lose. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I just put up my portion. Cool. I'll definitely check it out when you post it. Are these meant to be like choreographed, or is it freestyle? Like, do you know your song beforehand, or like this one in particular? I'm sure they're different, but do you bring your own music, or do they have a DJ? Freestyle, but you can catch a song you know. So it's just random depending on what they got, or do you get to pick from like a list? Like karaoke style, you just walk up there and... I guess it would make sense, you know, that you'd know some of the songs. I'm sure, you know, in different scenes, probably some more popular than others, depending on what they got. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for asking, or thank you for answering all of my annoying questions. I love dance. I used to do ballroom and Latin in high school, middle school and high school, and I loved dance, but I just didn't have the time for it afterwards, so it like, oh, I need to make sure that I nail these, because I can get a 5% bonus. All right, I'm stuck here, so all right. Come on. One more, and I get a 5% bonus. Heck yeah. Dancing to me is an all-time thing. Yeah, that, I mean, sounds like it's part of your, like, part of your job. Yeah, see what I mean? That's why these leaves suck, because they just take you to the nearest, like, settlement. They don't actually teleport you back to the leave, which means now I have to teleport back to here, which is fine. It's not, like, anything crazy, but, like, those stereotypes about dancing and cleaning. I don't know anything about those stereotypes between dancing and cleaning. You lost me on that one. But yeah, I did ballroom in middle school. My dad, I'll be honest, I don't know how much of it is true. I think some of it is true. My dad did also dance sometime in high school. I think he was like an assistant instructor at a school for a bit, like as a part-time job, but I don't think it was anything he did like long term. And then so I did a little bit of ballroom in middle school because of him, and then in high school I started doing Latin, and then obviously in joining the military there was really no room for it. I went to a couple of Latin clubs when I was like in the military, did some fun stuff, but do a moonwalk while sweeping. Oh, okay, like you hear a dancing song and you start dancing while you're, oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure it's like singing, you know, people just, when you sing, or when you got the music in you, it's got to express itself in some way. Our 5-minute average increased to a 8-minute average, and we're now a minute over that. So, hey, we got our level though. Ooh, we just hit level 55. We went from 50 to 55 by doing 2 of those. That's pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. We like that a lot. Like that a lot. That's why the leaves are great. Even though these suck. I don't have a choice. I can't go into the diadem while I'm doing it. Also, a diadem is a type of crown. Yes, so is that what, maybe that's what it's trying to get to when we go to the firmament? Maybe we're putting a diadem, like a crown. It's like it's supposed to be the crown of Ishgard kind of thing. Is that, otherwise I don't know the other reference. Like, is diadem, is there another word for, or another definition of diadem? So where am I going? Oh, right, I need to go back to this guy. Well, I'm glad that you have found something that you enjoy so much, Luciu, and I'm also glad that you're in a place where like it's supported. Like growing up in the Midwest like I did, it wasn't really the arts aren't as appreciated as they should be, let's say that. I was in Springfield in Missouri. It's the 3rd largest city in the world, It's 3rd largest city in the state, but it is like, it's so small. So small. And so people think they're like sophisticated. They're not. I mean, it's not that serious. And so it was like a stone whisperer. So even like if you were good, like even if you really cared about what you did, there wasn't a lot of options for you. And so most people who were artistic like left because what are you gonna do? Like nobody really cares there. You're from New York. Oh, nice. Nice. When did you leave New York and go to Atlanta? I think I have the level 50 stuff. I think I have some of that. Yeah, I have this hat and I have these gloves. So that's good. I'm already like 2 for... Oh, all right. Character, switching on over. No, gosh darn it. I do that all the time. Mints, let's go. All right, last part of Deltascape 1.0, or Deltascape. Last part of Deltascape, which is awesome because it's just now 11 a.m. So I'm glad I started early because now if I had... Ooh, look at him. Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. X-Death looks great in this game. Holy crap. What an awesome depiction of him. Again, I'm going into all this blind, so forgive me if I mess anything up. Oh, look what it is. It's our friend. Andy's with us. We can't help but win now. Man, he looks so good. Whee! Whee! All right, let's get going. Let's get our buttons right. Cool. Nah, we got our full rotation off, and I don't even think what the hell is I supposed to do with this? Maybe I'm supposed to bring it on the side. Okay, just anywhere is fine. That's unavoidable damage, so I don't feel bad for taking some there. I got targeted, and I didn't take anyone down with me, so my magic is steeped in something. Ow. Thunder 3. Nice, he's using old Thunder 3 spells instead of... Oh, that's good to know. I'm frozen. I was frozen. I'm no longer frozen. Shield Samba. Thanks, Andy. Look at you. Look at Andy mitigating. Oh, crap. Apparently I'm not supposed to stand in that thing. I'm confused. I'm so sorry, friends. What the fudge is that? That was awesome. Andy tried to tell me I was becoming as good of a dancer as he was because he didn't mitigate damage, but he just did. He mitigated damage. Look at you. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on at all half the time. My goodness. What made you stop dancing? Really, it was like just a lack of time. Like I had to prioritize my time differently once I left the military, or once I joined the military. You know, like I didn't have the luxury of having many hobbies, and that was pretty much it. That was really it. My first studio station was Albuquerque, New Mexico. So there were a couple of like studios and other like, there was some art, but mostly it was in like North and Santa Fe rather than in Albuquerque itself. And Santa Fe was, you know, like a couple hours away, so not anything too crazy there either. Oh crap. I think I put that in a good place. Nobody got hurt. What would make you get back into it? I don't know. I would like to do it probably for my health more than anything, just to get up and move. I get really bored easily with like standard workouts. I want to start sprinting again, honestly. back. Welcome back. I was just saying that I'm not sure what would get me back into it. I think most of it is like, wow, that hurt. Oh, I am dead. There he goes. There, we knew it. We knew it was coming. 1%. 1% left, and he just decided to like two-shot me. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Is he immune during this time? Oh, there's 2 more people dead. Oh, we did it. Good job, friends. Well, the trend continues. Why? The void was mine to command. I think now, you know, my partner Brittany has never really expressed any desire to dance, right? Like, it's not really a common hobby, I would say, or, you know, whatever you want to call it, interest. And in high school, my ex-girlfriends were always like my dance partners. So, well, just the one ex-girlfriend really. Bree did color guard, but she didn't dance. But Natalie and I danced together. So I don't know. Return to the starting point? You mean like right over there? Yeah, let's return to the starting point. Yay! All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Lots of parts. Oh, what's this? A minion. Everything else I don't care about. Pass. I won a bunch of nonsense. Level checker. Delta 4 eliminated. No more Delta escape subjects remain. Initiating world shutdown. You finally got the X death. Nice. Nice. X death looked great in that one. You know how I know this is going to sound terrible, so please don't judge me too harshly, but I've always wanted to learn crumping. I love that style of dance. I think it is sick, and I've always wanted to learn. Dion, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. I bet you did. Never have faith in me, huh? Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Beep. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. I think I was introduced to crumping when I was in high school, like my freshman year or so of high school. Ironically enough, I was introduced through the show So You Think You Can Dance. I think it was like season 4-ish. There were a couple of crumpers that made it into like the top 10. And I just thought it was such a cool dance, like a cool style. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Thanks, Omega. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It has been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Yeah. So you like Crump? I do. I like the style. I like the history and stuff behind it. I really just enjoy. I think when it was first introduced, a lot of people thought it was just like aggressive more than anything else, but I don't think it is aggressive. I think it's assertive. I think it's certainly like it's bold, it's big, but it's not all of like out of anger or, you know, violence. It's just dynamic movement and an expression. I love it. I think it's really cool. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Uh-oh, who's that? Oh, it's Midgardsamir, talking to Alpha. 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Quay. Alpha, what art thou, truly? It's a great question. Is Alpha Omega the instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Alpha's just like, I don't know. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Alpha's just a goofy little guy. Look at him. Just a goofy little guy. Just a little dude. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh goodness, who's he gonna try to kill? Jesus. Omega's trying to murder one of our friends in order to get the most out of us? That's terrible. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. Leave me alone, Highlandara. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? He seems comfortable. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves to a moment's respite. But maybe I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. No rest for the righteous, indeed. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. Right then, let's head back to Ralger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. I'm sure Jesse would. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Ralger's Reach, please. Ralger's Reach. All right, that's fine. Whee! You know, the one thing, I mean, maybe not the one thing. One of the things that I wish the Dragoon had more of, I want to be able to jump more. Fun fact, the shield samba you praised wasn't mine. There was another dancer. Okay, well, never mind. Did they have their close step on me too? Did you guys both have, or did you close step someone else then? Because the shield samba showed up over me, and that, I think that only happens when you're close stepped on someone. But there wasn't. My close position was on you? Well, then I think you both put yours on me, because the shield samba is party wide. Is it? I thought shield samba only shielded around, like an AoE around you and the person you were close step with. But I trust you. You're the better dancer than I am. So never mind then. I think you did it in spirit. I think it was teamwork. Welcome back, Dion. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. So now the partner-specific mechanics are in critical hit boost and the 2 and 4 combo steps. Dragon, isn't the heal? The heal is AoE around the 2 as well. Oh man, Dragon. Oh, are we redeeming the more of the next expansion? It won't show me. It doesn't show me the thing. Endwalker, I think, is the next expansion. You are correct. Nice. Wow, look at that. Dragon with the big redeem. Okay, cool. Let me pull up my sheet. Now to save it for Dawn Trail. You shouldn't have to save it for Dawn Trail. Andy's got to do it. Which is all the more ironic. All the more enjoyable for me. Alright, Control C, Weekend Redemptions. We'll go ahead and add jail 1 sec. Oh, bummer. Control V there. We'll call this Endwalker. Okay, out of ad jail. Yeah, what I was saying is that you don't have to worry about You don't have to worry about Dawn Trail. Andy has to worry about Dawn Trail. Or whoever else wants to use their trainer points, truly. It doesn't have to be you or Andy, but I'll only redeem Dawn Trail if you skip Eden, Near, and Orlet. Otherwise, you're on your own, Buster. Well, looks like I'm on my own then. I'm certainly not skipping anything. All right, let's go ahead and scroll these down too. Okay. Spreadsheet's updated. I don't know what I'm gonna play Dragon Quest Builders on. I have to figure out what console is even on first. Excellent Near is one of the best Alliance raids. Andy wouldn't know because he's too busy crapping on it to play it, so don't ask Andy his opinion. All right, I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. I mean, we're kind of saving the world even regardless, but don't ask Andy his opinion. It's just good guidance in general. I was being specific. I meant specifically on this, all right? I ask your opinion all the time. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president dividing headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. Andy doesn't like the he doesn't like the Shadowbringers content that he played. He doesn't. If you scroll up in the chat, it's there still. I don't know how far you can see. You didn't tell her. I did after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. How has Expedition 33 been treating you? I saw you playing that the other night, and I was watching a bit. And then I didn't get to catch your Wednesday stream. You were playing with, or was it last night? You were playing with Rufus, right? The RV there yet. I'm no stranger to your lore endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. Also, Dragon, feel free to do what you like. I'm certainly not telling you what to do, but when your stream goes live, it's automatically posted in the chat. I have you on my Mi6 auto announcements, so you're automatically announced. So if you want to continue to post in the self-promotion channel, you're more than welcome to. Don't get me wrong, but just know you don't have to. Like you automatically get announced when your stream goes live. I have a lot of you guys I have that set up for. Like Lucia would set up for, you would set up for, Mailbox, Critical, Ranger. Like I think there's quite a few of you that are set up automatically because, you know, I like you guys. So Scotsman. But such irksome matters aside, Gloria, but she hasn't streamed lately because, you know, she was too busy like birthing a human or something. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? I agree. I agree. He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start with the simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Did I tell you he's walking now? You didn't. That is insane. That's so cool. Like up and walking? Like, are we talking like first steps walking, just kind of stumbling around? Or is he on the move? Are we there yet? Was yesterday. It was yesterday. Okay, yeah, I think it was. We were in the tail end of that game, I think. Nice. Expedition 33 is going well. I think I'm at the end of Act 2. It said it was the point of no return, so did some side content and got my butt kicked a lot. Yeah, some of the side content is actually like in-game content in disguise. It's hard, but nice. Yeah, Act 2. Act 2 is crazy. What's the last thing you did? I don't want to spoil anything for you, but at this point it's probably already spoiled for you. It's already nominated for Game of the Year, but first steps, but he's cruising. Wow, good for him. Good for him. Now I got to make sure everything's baby proofed. Got to be getting into everything. Look away for a second and your TV's on the ground. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. To be fair, he is pretty adorable. He'd be a pretty good mascot. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Way too early? Not even 9 months yet. My goodness. But they say that about boys too, right? It's like, this is probably a vast generalization, and I know nothing about infant development, so like forgive me. But I feel like boys start moving and like they're more mobile faster, but girls tend to like start talking faster. We got up the monolith and Monoko said if we go further there's no turning back. Haven't fought the paintress yet, but did fight Raynor with the lion. Okay, nice. That Raynor fight with the lion I think kicked our butt. I think I died like half a dozen times during that Raynor fight. That one was rough. But yeah, good for you. You haven't fought the paintress yet. Okay, that fight was tough too. I think I only died like 3 times to that one. I don't know. The VODs are out there. I'm probably vastly underestimating how many times I got my butt kicked. Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while now, though. Dragon said, I think it took me a similar amount of attempts. Yeah, some of those fights are crazy hard, especially like the last one. The final boss was rough. I was exhausted though. I feel really bad about how I ended Expedition 33, honestly. Expedition 33 was the start of like me trying not to rush games, because after that game I felt like just terrible. I was rushing the ending. Because I had plans that night, so I was like trying to end stream, but it was already a 9-hour stream or something like that, and so I was just exhausted. I had to turn down the difficulty in the final boss because I was just like, I can't be here for an hour fighting this final boss, getting my butt kicked over and over again. So I think for the last 2 fights I turned down the difficulty, and ended up beating it. But I remember that day I was just like wiped. I think it was a long day, like a long week too. I think it was like a Thursday. I think we put in quite a few hours like the day before too, just so we could try to beat it. I'm trying to be more lax with with my timelines and not trying to keep a more strict schedule. Or not, I say not a strict schedule, but like in my head. Like I'm not trying to put time limits on myself as much anymore. Alright, I don't like the sound of this. Although we all have the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allegan artifacts to boot. Unknown Allegan artifacts. That's a fun thing to say, actually. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon. Nero, Dion, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Great. Quay, quay, quay. Alpha's going too. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. I don't think Alpha knows what a mold is. Goodness, he's cute, isn't he? Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. To go all the way to Gridania, huh? Good thing I can fast travel to Gridania for free. Oh, Andy left us. Andy logged out. He said, "Fight the Delta or the Sigmascape on your own." Whee! Oh, well, let me fall. Oh, probably because it's over here, isn't it? Whee! Son of a... Fine, I'll go down the stairs. Jesus. Hello, Sid. Sorry, I'm heading out as well. Good luck. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Good luck with the rest of your work day. Hope you have a lovely weekend if I don't talk to you then. Or before next time. I love the Sigmascape fights, but I have to dive into a bit of work like the very responsible adult that I am. I'm proud of you, Andy. Thank you for prioritizing me for a little bit. And then thank you for prioritizing yourself and your work first, after. Look like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartnow Flats. Why couldn't we have just gone there in the first place? Why did you have to Oh, we're going together. Never mind. I forgive you. I apologize. Hopefully the queue times for these aren't too terribly long. I don't know if the Sigma scapes or the Omega scapes are part of the thing. I think it was just the Delta ones. Go on ahead into the control room, Dion. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Going. Oh no! The death of a comrade. Why didn't I put 2 and 2 together? Not Biggs and Wedge. There's no way they would kill off Biggs and Wedge in like post-patch content, right? Like, I mean, to be fair, I guess they were introduced in 7 Hells. Biggs, Wedge. Are you all right? Answer me. Chief, Dion. A monster appeared out of thin air. Yes, it did. Uh-oh. Blip. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Jesus, Omega. Omega? You set this thing upon them? Yeah, obviously. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... Bleep, bleep, bleep. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. That sucks. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be a benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. Nope, Alpha's not happy about that. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. Jesus. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Wow. At least he's direct. I'll give him that. So it would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. You got it. Alpha's like, I got Biggs, don't worry about it. He can ride on my back. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rauger's Reach and report to Jesse. Okay. Okay. G fuel finished for this morning. Alright, Dion, I heard there was trouble. What in the 7 Hells has happened? What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge, toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness. Well, to him, it kind of is a game. Any other lore nagging at you besides hating Crystal Guy for toying with souls? I mentioned the Emperor already. I don't think he's going to make it very much longer. Obviously, like Shadowhunter, we already found out who he is, so that lore. I guess I'm interested in how he's ending Ascians, right? From our understanding, the only way, like, we learned how, well, maybe he's not finishing them like we are, right? We know that when the Ascians die, their soul just like re-enters the void and then gets spit back out into another body eventually. So it's possible that he's not actually finishing them, whereas we discovered a way through like the white aetheryte crystals or whatever to like absorb the soul and then destroy that crystal, and that stops him from reincarnating. So I'm wondering if Shadowhunter has discovered another way to do that, or if he's just like murdering them, like if he's just killing them and taking their mask and calling it like a day. So that'll be interesting to find out. And I guess that's not really lore. I mean, it is, but maybe. The Black Rose is like a looming threat right now, right? So I'm very curious to see how the Black Rose is going to be used. That's like devastating. I mean, that's chemical warfare. Truly dangerous stuff. So it'll be interesting to see what impact that has on the story. Let's see, Estinian, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell Estinian's doing. He just like shows up and saves the day and then leaves. I don't really know what he's like. What is he working on? Is he coming back? Like, Estinian is truly the freest of spirits. Yeah, like it seems like Crystal Guy, like I said, I mentioned before, Crystal Guy certainly has some kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to say omnipotence, right? Not omnipotence, but omniscience, I guess. He knows timelines, it seems. Like he can determine like what, like cause and effect of certain things based on what he said to us and on the opening cinematic that we watched. So I'm interested to see, I guess, like, how much of the timeline are we changing? How much, any of it? Like, is it going to come down to that? Thancred having a gunblade is unique. I'm interested to see where that came from. Why does Thancred have a gunblade? Maybe it's just in a different timeline. Maybe, I mean, it's Thancred. He's just a badass, I guess. Is Oriange finally going to actually be useful to the team, or is he just going to show up with a library book every once in a while and save the day as well? He's like the nerd version of Estinian, only much less likable. Oriange forever, sure. Who are we gonna get help from now, right? So all of our scions are gone. Cryle's the only, I mean, Cryle is the only, or Cryle and Oriange. Oriange's gone too. He left with Y'shtola. The only scion, acting scion, is me and Cryle. So I'm interested in seeing what that's about. I'm a little I wouldn't say disappointed. I feel like we kind of got this played out already in A Realm Reborn, right? Like, a good part of Heavensward was finding the other scions, and even a good part of the 3.x content was locating the scions, like with getting back Y'shtola and Thancred and everything. And so now that we're like, we've lost them again and we're gonna have to go back and find them again, or it's like we already did this. It's like the same story told differently. So young Minfilia showing up was pretty cool. So I don't know how that's gonna work. We don't really have full confirmation. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just like holding on to something that doesn't exist, but we know that Minfilia is acting as the mouth of Hydaelyn. We also know that, or the voice of Hydaelyn, the mouth of Hydaelyn, I don't remember, but We also know that she went over to World 1, so she's not even like the other world of darkness. She's not even here, like in this time space anymore. But is there any part of Minfilia that still exists? I don't know. I think she's gone, but if we're changing the timeline to where she never became the voice of Heidelin, then it's possible that she comes back. He said that's true. Dion's always getting left behind, needing to chase everybody down. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, the time travel, timeline changes, all that stuff is like always really fluid and up in the air, right? Like, I'm sure at the time it was super interesting and fascinating, but maybe I think I've just been overexposed to it in the last decade. So like while I'm playing it a few patches later, I'm more just like, okay, how is this going to play out? Like, what are we going to have to do now? What are we doing? Like, are we Captain America returning the Infinity Stones kind of situation? Or are we like, are we the Avengers going in and changing the timelines to where we have all the, like, we're stopping someone from collecting them situation? So I don't know. Oh, we do have that new Ascian that is, we've never heard of. I thought that maybe, I'm thinking that maybe he's taking the form of the grandfather, but we don't know that yet. It's not really been confirmed. One of the Ascians has to be, and he's the only one we haven't heard of, or that the Warrior of Light hasn't actually met. So we know, what's his name? Is Ahabrea, is he the one still alive, or is he the one that we killed? I think he's the one that's still alive, right? He's like the white robed Ascian. He's obviously taking Xenos's body. I'm thinking that the other guy, we took okay, La Habrea is the other one. La Habrea is dead. Yeah, okay, he's the one. Then whoever the white robed Ascian, he seems to be Xenos. Elidibus, thank you. Elidibus seems to be taking control of Xenos, and then this other Ascian that we've never heard of seems to be taking the role of the grandfather, I think, but I don't know. And then there was one other, right? There was 3 that were mentioned. I think Andy was talking about it the other day, was telling me about it the other day, about the whole, like, the translation differences between the US and Japan, like Japanese, or English and Japanese rather, and how the 3 Ascians are, like, they've never been reincarnated, like their spirit has never left. They have been in that form, you know, presumably since the Ascians originated. So that's definitely interesting. It's definitely more impactful, I would say, than what the English version got, because they were talking about them as like different tiers and being on like a different, you know. Anyway, so that's, we'll obviously learn more about that. Also, I don't even know if it's like really relevant. I mean, obviously it's relevant within the organization of the Ascians, right? They seem to be like the leaders, the de facto leaders, I guess. But is it because, are they actually more powerful? Like, does when an Ascian spirit, when their body dies and their spirit inhabits another body, are they effectively becoming weaker? But then at the same time, that's why I also don't think the grandfather is technically one of those 3 either. I assume he's another Ascian, because if he was one of those 3, then he wouldn't be considered one of the top tier guys, right? Like, so that's obviously contradictory to what we know. That, my theory, is contradictory to what we know. Anyway, I guess that's all the lore stuff that I'm thinking about off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more. Yeah. All right, sir, will they be all right? I don't know, Jesse. The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we could do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility, just the kind of thing the new you would say. The new you? You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap in Boja, I believe. Uh-oh. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgardsamir has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Don't lose. Quay. Indeed. Thanks, Alpha. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. The other thing that we saw in like a weird timeline is it looked like Y'shtola had taken on the mantle of Matoya. We know that Matoya isn't a Makote, and it looked like that one guard was called Matoya, well, called the lady Matoya, and I was like, oh, look, a young Matoya, and then the robe or the hood came down and it looked like Y'shtola. So I'm wondering if in that timeline Matoya died and Y'shtola took on the mantle, or if something happened. I don't know, but it looked like Y'shtola. It could have been somebody else, I guess, but Y'shtola is pretty unique. Like, her design is pretty, you know, unique to her. So before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. Great. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it wherever the occasion arises. Definitely looked like Y'shtola, yeah. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. My only, not my only, but I would say, wait, which one do I have to do first? I wasn't actually paying attention, unfortunately. I guess one of my guesses is that it's probably like a timeline thing where our soul, the crystal dude, crystal guy, whatever, douchebag McGee, is taking our souls out of this timeline and potentially placing them into other timelines, whereas in that timeline it's possible that that character had died, you know, so Thancred died protecting Y'shtola, or not Y'shtola, I'm sorry, Thancred died in that timeline protecting Minfilia, and so it's possible that in this timeline, you know, he's taking the soul out of this one and placing it into that one to kind of give him a second chance. So in that timeline he didn't die, because we know that, like, even though the timelines exist, it seems, or some concept of them do, we know that the soul, like with the whole life tree and the whole, like, the way it works in this world is that your soul doesn't really die, right? And there can only be one of you that we know of. So even if their timelines exist, maybe they can only exist in one timeline because the soul can't be split like that. So by removing the soul from one and placing it into another, you're kind of like changing that course of history. I don't know. Again, I don't know how this game is going to play with it. Time is weird, and it's handled differently by like every media, you know. There's only so many theories to time travel, though, whether like time is an infinite loop, right? Like how you can't really change the past, so you're just doomed to repeat it in this loop, or there's the whole like you can change the outcome by going into the past, and like the butterfly effect situation, and then there's the whole splitting timelines, you know, multiverse theory. So like there's only a few ways that time travel can be done logically, but that's kind of the thing with time travel and magic, is logic doesn't always apply. So anyway, which one do I return to the rift? Okay, that one looks like it's initializing welcome. How may I assist you today? Access Savage Initiative. Okay, so that's not what we want. We're not doing anything savage today, I promise you that. Return to the Rift. Jesse greets you with a grave expression. Look at Alpha in his cute little costume. He said, yeah, I generally give time travel dynamics some grace and flexibility. Yeah, you just kind of have to play by the rules of whatever media you're choosing, or you're consuming it rather. Dion, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we're observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yawn. Because holding them to hard sci-fi rules only results in happiness, right? Yeah, it's definitely a skill to develop as you like consume more media, is to try to place yourself in the world that you're being exposed to. I usually don't like loopholes. I don't like when media breaks their own rules, if that makes sense, right? I don't mind if we establish like a rule, if we establish like a law within the world. If we're breaking that, I want to know why, and I want it to be a good reason. I've mentioned before, everyone knows how much I love Harry Potter, but honestly, the magic rules in Harry Potter are absolute garbage. Like, it's a kid's book, so I'm not really like mad about it. It's never anything that I've like at the time when I was reading it, I was like, oh, magic is so cool. And then like when you start reading more and more, you realize just how terrible and soft the magic system is in that world. So it's definitely not a good example of like a magic system. Whereas Brandon Sanderson, for example, he's got his whole Cosmere, right? This entire world that he's developed, not J.K. Rowling, I'm sorry, J.R. Tolkien style, like, where, the world has rules, and Sanderson's books are crazy. Like, when his characters break the rules, there's obviously reasons for it. And so it's very narratively solid, which I appreciate. Anyway, back to this. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment, but Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Yeah, let's do this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Yeah. Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the Yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altaroids made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. Hey, Dan. We're doing all right. How are you? How did your week wrap up? What plans do we have for this weekend? He says with eyes aflame, for once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Doing good? Good. Good. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Dion, are you ready to answer the call? I was outside with my friend today. We got a burrito. Nice. What kind of burrito? And is it just you two hanging out, or you guys got a group going on? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering my calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Wait. You tell him, Alpha. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. I like his little head tilt. He's like, what? That's the one they actually market as a burrito. The other thing was a tostada. Tostado? A tostada is a thing. Tostada is like an open-faced sandwich on a fried corn tortilla. Look at him. Look at Alpha and his little Ironworks outfit. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. I agree. Super smart. He's part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Aha. I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who could afford his own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Possibly. It was only the two of us, but I suggested that we could meet up with two other guys from our old class as well. Okay, nice. Hopefully that works out. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours wouldn't last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to. We need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were put in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Oh, okay, so this is what the materials are used for, I imagine. It was the same thing with Alexander. There were a couple things with Alexander that you could purchase using the gear, like the materials and gears that you got. Seems like Omega's obviously the same way. We knew that based on the material list, other, you know, out of the chests, but the other two guys worked on that one presentation with us. So they're from your old class? What old class? I thought your friend is your friend from this new school or your old school? And that you said two other guys from our old class, so 7th to 10th grade. Are you talking about the end of year presentation, or are you talking about the more recent presentation that we were talking about? Anyway, old school, all of them. Fascinating though the discussion of Ironworks, Garmin sure undoubtedly is. Might our time be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. Omega awaits. Bye, Alpha. End of year presentation in 10th grade, right. Right. Well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you get to all meet up soon. Was your friend amenable to that request? Agreeable. Better. He liked the idea. Okay, nice. Do you all live close together, or are you separated? How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Dion. Say the word, and we'll take the plunge. Oh, man. Okay, it's looking like we'll probably only get through 2 parts of Omega today. We'll see, because it's already noon, and I haven't even started the Sigmascape stuff. So the 4 of us were the only ones who didn't go on the class trip in 10th grade. Why didn't you all go on the class trip in 10th grade? Right then, into the Yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with the scant wisdom I can provide. Too expensive, huh? I understand. That's why I didn't go on my senior class trip either. They all went to Colorado, but I was busy, like, working and couldn't afford it. €500 euro for a trip to Austria. That does seem expensive. A lot of my friends went and they seem to have a good time though, so I don't know. Sometimes the money is worth the experience, you know. Obviously with you it's different. If your parents are funding it, you know, you can't exactly make that decision for you. The London trip was only $450. I mean, that doesn't seem much less expensive, truly. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. Don't think I missed that mask in the background. I saw it. I saw it inside one of the Delta and one of the escapes. Only as if it weren't expensive as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's when you're comparing it to the other, they both seem pretty expensive. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Look at it. I see it. Look at that mask. I know you. Yeah. but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Yeah, probably 4 less eggs, because we just defeated 4 more. Or 4 of them. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Well, maybe start saving up now so you can go on the graduation trip next year. Omega, to it seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. The London trip is more affordable than a Switch 2 because it costs $470. Yeah, the Switch 2 is expensive. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result, except yours. Bloop, bloop. Blip. Do these images cause you distress? Please, examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Omega is like the definition of just a mad scientist, right? He's just willing to go to any means necessary to test his hypothesis, like to make his experiment work. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war, not save thy continued existence? Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to blip, bloop. Uh-oh. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Sounds like somebody shut him up. Or maybe he lives in a different, like, plane of existence. So, like, he can't communicate that to this... he said, you know, he mentioned it, like, he can't say it in this form. So maybe it really is just, like, a matter of not being able to translate the words into... or translate the place into actual words in this plane of existence. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the shaft then? Alright, this isn't even part of the... Oh. Is Alpha an astrologist? There's no way. Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means... One moment. Card, game, play, play. You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Wait, so he's not an astrologist? I was really hoping Alpha was. That would have been sick. Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Thanks. Okay. Let's see what we got. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our step though, eh? Let's watch our step. Let's pay attention to the chat logs, because one of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Dion. Yeah. Boom. Invulnerable. Bah, of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. You got it, Sid. Go do your thing. Wait, Alpha, mind the trap. Well, you're stuck for now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, well, I was trying to. It's fine. Goodbye, Rotor. That's taken care of. Off we go into the next part. Oh, Child's Play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's move along, shall we? That's what they all said. And you guys can't see it, but it's in the chat, so. We have lots of shielded ones. Dion, Alpha. They're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero. We have to find them. We have other visitors first, and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. You don't, do they? Okay, I'm gonna... Well, I was gonna wait 2 seconds, but I don't think it actually matters. Look at Alpha go. Singscape Kojas. You leave Alpha alone. He's my friend. No sign of thy companions. Fight on, mortal. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh. Whoa, look at Alpha. Oh, a timely trick. Thou didst mimic the action well. Over here, a flash of light. It could be beyond the others. Splendid. Let's get on with it then. Alpha just pulled out a giant AoE. That was sick. I don't think I really needed your help, but I do appreciate it. Right. Are we ready to... apparently not. Oh. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. And that is... Oh, wow. Is that a bike? Oh, nice. It's his hammer. Whoa, he's in his full regalia. Behold, the mark. Is that 28? No, that's 78, isn't it? Or 48? I don't know. Hold on. I'm sorry. It doesn't actually matter, but it matters to me now. What is it? XLV 111. XLV III. It is 48. L is 50. So X before the L means 40, and then V is 5. 3 after the V means 3, 8. 48. I got it. Nice. Look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Alright, behold the Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with a new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Crazy indeed. Sid's like, oh jeez. Question of the day. What was the most awkward first date you've ever been on? Awkward first date. Oh, yeah, you know, I know. It was in high school. It was like the first girl that I was, trying to date. Her and her family were very religious, so she wasn't really, like, allowed to date, per se. It was more like... we were allowed to be close friends, but we weren't allowed to date. Okay, we're gonna use Doom Spike. We're gonna start... using my AoE, because... otherwise... anyway, so, like, it was around Christmas time. Her mom and dad, like, both showed up to my house to pick me up because we were going to go to, like, a Christmas party for her church. And she told me ahead of time that it was, like, super casual. It was just, like, the parents were going to be upstairs. The kids were all going to be downstairs, like, in the basement, hanging out. It was going to be super, super casual. But I wanted to make an impression, and my I don't know if Dan's still in the ad. Maybe I'll wait for him since he's the one that asked the question of the day. Look at him. Out of the ad. Okay. Anyway, parents came to pick us all up, or pick me up for this Christmas party. It was supposed to be casual, but I wanted to make a good first impression to the parents. So I dressed up pretty nice, and clearly that was the wrong thing to do. Because when we got there, I was the most well dressed out of kids, adults, and everything. And I looked kind of ridiculous. So I was already out of place, and then you could tell that she was nervous and awkward, and I was whatever. I didn't know any of these people. I was literally just there because she invited me, and so she just like left me alone. Like she didn't interact with me at all. And mostly hung out with her other friends. And so I was there like just awkwardly trying to talk with random people, and we played like different Christmas games, and I was just trying to be cool. And then of course it was a church party, so there was like random religious nonsense everywhere. And I was like, in high school I was already starting to question my beliefs and religion, so I was like not really as into it as I would have been maybe a few years before that. It was just a really awkward situation. Yeah. That would definitely be the most awkward first date, for sure. Anyway, so that seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. Other than that, all my first dates have gone decently well, I would say. Uh-oh. The Iron Dragon 48 is no longer... as far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. It's pretty good. I want Sid to have one. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering what that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He bestoweth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Blip. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgardsamir, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? Yet that incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hydaelyn, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Man, they're really doing a lot of foreshadowing to the next fight, aren't they? Yet I still don't understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain. Mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lent these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose was to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity much more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. Yeah, what a jerk. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Gloria said, wasn't my date, but my friend's date for prom spent half the event complaining that my nickname was Ninja because he actually knew martial arts, so that should be his nickname. That's awesome. Call me Ninja. Tell him you should have told him he could be Dragon. That's great. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now that I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's go on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Please. That was certainly awkward, or would have been awkward. Especially if it's not your date, too. You're just, like, stuck there. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. Firstly, what we want to see is this part of... my guess is no. Yeah, the Sigmascape is not even on the standard objectives, so getting into these queues might be terrible. But we'll see. Actually, I can't even start it now. Sid is ready to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. Great. My worst, that's my most awkward date. My worst date was probably the one where she made me late to the opera and then she sexually assaulted me. So that was the worst one. But that wasn't awkward. That was just miserable. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That was also years later, so very different instances. That is a test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. Oh, they're at least drawing attention to it. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? What's wrong with her to do that? She was just not a good person. That's how it goes. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Dion will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. It's just like with anybody else, you know? Guys, a lot of times, don't like no for an answer, and neither do women, so... or some women. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Luckily, I was bigger than her and could stop it from happening, or stop it from going further. And luckily, I was, you know, not stunned enough to let things go further. But my wording might have been weird, but I think you got what I meant. No, it's fine. Way. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape 1 version 1.0 whenever you are ready. We're going to see what the queue time is here, and then based on the queue time, we might decide whether we're going to continue or not. Because this is not, unfortunately, it could be part of someone's weekly here. It says only 5 minutes. That's actually not bad at all. So we'll see if it really is 5 minutes. If it goes much longer, then we'll probably just have to call it for today, so I don't leave Brittany downstairs forever. We just now hit the 3 hour mark, so I would like to go a little longer. I can, and it's just past noon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anyway, imagine not having yourself under control to the point that you harass someone. Sounds like a pathetic piece of crap to me. Yeah. I said some people just they don't respect limits. They don't like hearing no, and they just take advantage of other people. Unfortunately, it happens way too often. Most awkward first date, huh? That's a surprisingly competitive category. Is it? I can only think of one that was truly awkward. I have had like one really awkward first date, I think, that I just described, and then I had the one like terrible first date that I have not described but alluded to. I don't think it's appropriate for Twitch, but I missed your description. How sad. Oh, of the awkward first date? It's pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty simple. First date with a religious girl, overdressed for the occasion, with a bunch of like teenagers, like, you know, young adolescents. And so it was awkward the whole time. She was awkward. She didn't really hang out with me. It was a church event, a church Christmas party, you know, just all the awkwardness rolled up into one. And then the awful date was just a very short synopsis. Late for the opera, then she sexually assaulted me. That's all. I'm sure people have much worse stories than I do. First dates were the main gauntlet when I was dating. I haven't been on too many dates in my life. I've been in a lot of long-term relationships, honestly. There's been a handful of women that I dated for short periods of time, but like all through high school, I think I was single for a total of like 3 months, like a total of 3 months in all of high school. There was a time early on when I joined the military that I was single off and on for a bit. So those, whatever you want to call them, relationships weren't very long either. We lived very different lives in that regard. Yeah. Which part is crazy, Dan? The awkward first date girl I dated for a few months. Maybe not even a few months. It was like from September to December, I think. So yeah, a few months. And then after December, I started dating Natalie February 5th of 2005. And then I dated Natalie from February 5th, 2005 until January 13th of 2007. And so I was single from January 7th until February 6th of 2007. And then I dated Bree from then until July 4th of 2009. So I was, yeah, maybe 4 months, because school started in August. So anyway, before my husband, my longest relationship was whopping 3 months. Oh yeah, no, that you were only single for 3 months. My first girlfriend, like actual girlfriend, was Erica. We dated in middle school, and we were together for 11 months and 3 weeks. And then I psyched myself out. I was like, oh my God, we've been dating for a whole year. Is this my life now? I mean, I was 11. So it was like, I didn't really know when I was 12, 11, 12. I was just like freaking out. I was like, I can't do this. So we got to break up. Because people were talking about like, oh, a year, what are you going to do for your year anniversary? And I was like, anniversary? What is happening? I was just stupid and immature. Erica and her family are great. I love them. They're still great. Erica's dad is the only person I've ever allowed to tattoo my body, and he was willing to do it. So, Dan, it's crazy that you were only single for 3 months. Yeah, I guess. It was just my life. I don't know if it's. It does seem crazy. But that's how it was. I met some wonderful people when I was younger. So. I kept meeting people in May, June, breaking up around August, September, having summer flings by accident. When I met my now husband in May, I was like, oh no, here comes the end of summer. When we were still together in October, I was like, well, this is different. 10 years later, still chugging on. Nice. When you're 11, a year is like 10% of your life. Yeah, that's how I felt, right? Like, that's just kind of how it was, is that she was great. Her family was great. Like, we got along. I went on family trips. In a year, year's not a very long time, but she went on a family trip with us. I went on a family trip with them. Like, things were fun. I mean, we were kids, right? It was in 6th grade. And so, we lasted through the summer and everything. And then, yeah, it was like coming up on a year anniversary, and like, so all of her friends and my friends were like talking about like what we're gonna do and like what did you get her? Oh, we're on a train? Oh, this is the best. Do I get to suplex a train? Anyway, and I just freaked out. I was like, oh my god, what are we doing? Like, it's the Doom train. Or the ghost train? Anyway, Dion, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train? That was the most awkward breakup, I think, of my life, actually. Now that I think about it. I remember I was like... We didn't talk much at school that day, and so she called me, like, as soon as school was over. And she was like, hey, is everything okay? And I was like initiated the breakup, and I was watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I didn't know what to do, and I was like the whole, you know, it's not you, it's me kind of situation, and it was very awkward, and that was the first, you know, girl I'd ever broken up with, so it was like kind of miserable. Oh crap, I think we need to be over here, don't we? Yeah, so that's that story. Fun, right? Oh my god, got Saki Takamine in the fight. Look at that. I don't know who that is. Is that someone important that I should know about? Someone mentioned it in chat too. I think it's Derbs. Oh, is it really? Derbs, are you out there watching? Hey, Derbs, it is. Thanks for joining in the queue. I appreciate the help. The names are, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't care about you or remember you. It's, I don't remember the two name versus like a real person's name. The heck is that? Oh, we gotta lead the ghost into the light? Oh, that was kind of cool, actually. I think I did that on accident. I definitely didn't do it on purpose, that's for sure. If I did anything at all, I probably didn't, but... Also, I need to change my, like, party colors and stuff, because... like the when you're in the party or when you're friends out in the world, it's like this bright orange color that's like, oh hey look, it's someone on your friends list, and you're like, oh that's really cool, look at him. But when you're partied up, it goes from this like light blue to this lighter blue, and you can't even tell. Oh crap, I'm fighting a ghost. It's a ghost, a spooky ghost. You can change that. Yeah, I figured I could. I'm sure there's all kinds of like interface options, but I'm coming back out, friends. Don't worry. My ghost is dead. We did it. Oh, no. I wasted my crit timer. That sucks. I didn't know he was leaving again. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. AoE, AoE, AoE. Oh, somebody jumped up. Oh, okay. Whee! Whee! Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, well, I didn't do anything there. The train suffers, the phantom train suffers from 138,000 points of damage. Entering a passenger car. Oh, are we supposed to each take a... Are we supposed to each take a ghost? Well, I did that on accident too. I'm really lucking into a lot of things here. I mean, I can't complain, but... I don't want to waste my cooldowns in here, so we're not going to. All right, this should be done. Lead the spirit into the light. You can do it. We're almost done. Boom. Kablooey! Yay! The Phantom Train, man, they're doing some throwbacks, aren't they? Is this all this all Final Fantasy VI related? I guess. It's the Doom Train, the suplex. One of my biggest regrets on stream is that I played through Final Fantasy VI and didn't suplex the train. The hell's wrong with me? And then we clearly have Kefka in the background. That's his mask. Crap, everybody left, so I get all the nonsense. Yes, I got a orchestration roll. Those are my favorite. Hold on. Here they are. Leader of the Band 2. It's my favorite. I loaded up your stream and saw you waiting in queue. I appreciate you. Thank you for making it faster. Thank you for making it slightly faster. We're trying to get through... We got through one of Sigma, so that's good. Hopefully if the queues are all short enough, we can get through. Brittany's downstairs, either sleeping or playing... Oh, look who it is. Traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. That's so sad. Wow, Omega's really messing with us now. Is it Edgar? Was that his name? That's his family. The wife and child that died in Doma Castle after Kefka poisoned the whole place. Oh man, that's really pulling at the heartstrings, isn't it? Terrible. Well, Derbs, thanks for being here. How are you? What have you been working on? What have you been playing? As you can see, we're done with the 4.x content. Well, we're done with the storyline, the main story quest 4.0 and 4.x, and now we're working on the extra stuff, but thank the gods, you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. Well, it's Final Fantasy. That's kind of what you do. Well, with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar items, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Nice. It seems like even Omega here, this whole like Omega raid is definitely setting us up for some multi-dimensional stuff too, right? Now, Omega is kind of creating these worldscapes, but we know for a fact that he's getting them from somewhere, whether it be like history or stories or, you know, whatever the origin is. But it's pretty cool that they're connected in that way. Also, I saw something in chat. Someone said something about... Maybe I missed it. I thought somebody mentioned your name.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or maybe, is that what... Oh. Sabas Artur. Saki spotted. Was that you? Was that your... Saki, are you... Derbs, are you important? Do people know you? I mean, I know you. Do people generally know you? I know Savas. Oh, okay. So you just ended up playing. You're all queued up together. That's fun. Sid wishes to discuss your next opponent. Ooh, am I getting an outfit? Am I getting an Ironworks uniform? Wow, look at that. It's a small world, right? Eorzea is a small planet, a small star, if you will. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your opponent next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chardanuke. Chardanuke. Oh, not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Yeah, we know that. It's to be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful, rather. He's like, what? Do you want something? Do you need me for something? Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. Of course, Nero would say that. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. Wow, look at that. Looks like they're coming to terms with each other. Huh. History will appreciate my genius. What do we have? To you I present the fruits of my labor. The chocobo brush. Okay, I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Oh, okay. Chocobo brush, like a paintbrush, not a hairbrush. Oh, and sorry for the slow reply. I'm still playing 14, trying to get through Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend and working on Satisfactory. Never apologize for the slow reply. I appreciate you being here however you can be. But thank you for replying nonetheless. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions and you can answer however you like. Firstly, still playing 14. You're already done with like the content, right? You're like late game. Are you running extremes or savages? Or are you just like, what's your goal? What's your 14 goal right now? Baldur's Gate 3, awesome. What class and race and build are you playing? How far along are you? I love that game. It's great. Game of the year for sure. Well, that year anyway. And then Satisfactory, that's not my jam, but our friend Kyle played a lot of Satisfactory. Apparently they just beat it like a couple weeks ago. Him and his brother and a couple of other people joined him and they all were having a good time. But how far along in Satisfactory are you? All right, and feel free not to answer any of that. I understand you're busy. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Yeah, Garland, Jesus. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Wah, 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 wah. Alpha's like... She's like, let's just get on it. Is he gonna fill the kettle? He's like, I'll fill the kettle. Maybe I'm gonna get my own kettle. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quay? Yeah, cool. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. Love it. Love it. Let's see what the queue time is like here. The first one being 5 minutes wasn't bad. I don't know if we waited 5 minutes, but if this one is also 5 minutes, then it's closer to 11 minutes. That does feel bad. I wonder why people were doing 1 and not 2. Well, never mind. It's probably just a random queue kind of thing. Not really people queuing up for one versus the other. They're doing roulettes and just happen to be in that one. I don't want to end in the middle of one, so I'm kind of stuck in this like limbo situation. 14 joined a static to do legacy content. Okay, so we've been trying to clear the Shadowbringers extreme and savage content on mine. Minimal IL, no echo. Okay, so no deaths, and you essentially like minimum item level. Does that mean you just sink down to the level that you were at, or does that mean you like are literally just trying to minimize the lowest item level you can go? Like, what is the minimum item level? Like, what are you, well, the game, I guess, oh, doesn't the game force you into like like there is a minimum item level to do some content, right? I guess that's what you're trying to do. That would make more sense. I think when I was doing certain like early game quests or whatever on something, I couldn't join because my item level, I think it was Blue Mage or something like that, or it's telling me my item level wasn't high enough. Basically, it's at the difficulty it was when it originally released. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are there... but essentially you just can't die, right? That's what the Echo does, is if everybody wipes, then you have to start over. Because from my understanding, the Echo, like every time your team wipes, it's like increases your damage or something by 5%. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you have a static for that. We were just talking about it earlier, where we've been pretty good thanks to Andy and Gloria. We've been able to you can silence that, so when you die you don't get any. Okay, cool, that's good. But Andy and Gloria have helped me a lot farming the other mounts. So we have like the we have all of the Realm Reborn mounts. So we have Kieran, and we got Firebird for all of the Heavensward mounts. And now I need the Kurami, I guess, or Kuramas, the wolves, the Kamui. I have 2 of the Kamui already from the Mogtome event, so. But this content is harder to like do that with in solo, so I'm gonna have to farm them the more conventional way and just queue up for funsies and figure out what we can do. I really should be switching over to another job and doing something else while we wait. I just don't wanna. It's not entirely true, but it's like having to switch over to minor. Okay, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom because every time that happens, the queue pops immediately. So I'm gonna go to the restroom and get water, and then I'll be right back. Never mind. We're so close to getting up too. That was crazy. Nice try, yeah. Exactly. You thought. That wasn't 11 minutes at all. That was pretty quick. Typical queue, yeah. I swear they have access to your webcam. Oh man, look at this. Hi, Poppy. Hello, Poppy. What are you doing? I know, I'm up here and you're down there. What a splendid atelier. I don't know. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. And there she is. Hey, look at that. Thank you, Andy, for helping with the queue. I appreciate it. Oh, and Derbs is in here too. Oh man, what is all this stuff? Crap. I'm going to... Is there anything that I can do to get the team wiped, or is it really just me? What is happening? Oh. Whee! Can I get out of this now? Oh, I have black paint. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Okay, I don't know what the black paint does necessarily, but I have it. All right, please, Lord, just let me not murder everybody in this lobby. That's all I ask. Heidelin. Dear Heidelin. Okay, I see that over there. Do I need to do something with the paint? Crap, I don't know. Oh no, he's just gonna fly into that paint. Ow. This is going a lot slower. He also doesn't have a back, so I guess it doesn't matter where I stand because I'm not going to do any extra damage. Okay, he's going over there. Okay. Are we supposed to, I don't quite know what's happening here. I'm getting targeted. Okay, maybe I washed it away, I don't know. Let's go here, let's go here and here. This is certainly a slow fight. He's going into another painting. Oh, that makes so much more sense. All right, cool. So we got to use it for something. I just don't really know what that something is. I mean, I know that one is obvious, but what I mean to say is that I don't know, like, when they're applicable. I mean, I'll take number 4 on the DPS chart. I'm not very good at this game, so I'll just take what I can get. Okay, and then we probably want to do this. Maybe I want to do it when they're... Oh, I messed that up apparently. It's a wind. It's some kind of wind, right? Do I blow these into them? That appears to be a yes from me, dog. Although nobody else is helping, so... Okay, well, Andy, I'm gonna say that's not my fault. Or maybe it is. Am I supposed to blow them away and not towards him? Maybe I'm supposed to get him away from everybody? You're welcome. Kick the balls, make it say, oh, I thought I was supposed to put him on him, not... Well, okay, that was my fault. You can officially blame me, Andy. Okay, that's some kind of rain, but I don't know what the rain does. Oh. He's almost dead. Well, I didn't die, but I got Andy killed, so I think that probably still counts. I thought we were supposed to blow them all to him, not the other way around, but I guess I should have realized. Yeah, okay, well, I mixed up the mechanic. Okay, I had a 50-50 shot, and I, missed the coin flip on that one. Sorry, Andy. It was unintentional. No blame game from my side. I don't know why I stood so close to the feathers. I mean, I was I was literally shooting them right on top of the enemy, so I guess to your point, as a dancer, you probably could have been further away, but to the overall point, I should have been getting them away from everybody, not launching them towards the enemy. I thought they were like bombs where you put them on the enemy, right? Like you do damage to them. I think it was not that. I think, as Derb said, I was supposed to like be pushing them away from the group. But I was the only one doing it, so I didn't know. Yeah, here we are. Okay, it's fine. Welcome back, Dion. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I mean, if by get the hang of it you mean barely grasp the concept at the very end of the fight, then yeah, you're right. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. I do like these fights, though. I like the mechanics and the different stuff. It's pretty cool. I could certainly imagine when everybody's like brand new to this, how it would be challenging to figure out when you needed to use things. And our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Well, some artists avail it pretty well, then. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news. What? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. They woke up and rushed right over here, didn't they? They're right outside the datascape. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? I don't think I have a choice. No, thank you. I have data in it to analyze. It's a very Nero thing to say. Fine, just the three of us then. Alpha will be happy. Well, Wedge will be happy to see Alpha, at the very least. I think it's mutual. I think it's mutual. Oh, look at them. They're not even in their uniform. That's good. They need to be resting. Chief, Dion, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, shouldn't you even be walking? The Chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. You could have. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Dion has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet, so go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. Yeah. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you'll call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Dion and the Chief for us, alright? Quay. There it is, Quay. I knew it was coming. I was just early. Oh, but before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Ooh, do we get food? Oh, wow. Grade 2 infusions of strength. I've never used these. I think Dragoon is a strength-based class. Bah, 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 bah. Two down, 2 to go, or 6 to go, depending on your perspective. It's probably going to be 2 for today. I don't want to leave Brittany down there by herself for too long. That's just rude. Now, what have we? The next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. For you, maybe. The true challenge is this 4th opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. I hate to tell you, friend, knowledge and reason has never prevailed against Kefka before. I don't think it's going to work this time either. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. No, you're wrong. You're just setting yourself up for failure here. tastes like salt water. Why would... Oh. I need to take a closer look at that card. Seems like Alpha can kind of create things out of nothing too, whereas Omega is able to create creatures and things like that. Alpha seems to have some kind of ability like that as well. I mean, it's like magic in general, I guess, but Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Uh-oh. You gonna attack Nero? Nero knows. Boom! That sounded squishy, didn't it? I didn't like the sound of that one at all. Wedge is standing by to see you off. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you. I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Thank you for the fourth wall break there, Wedge. He's like, well, y'all know what this is coming to. You'll be fighting Omega in no time. Can I lower you into the rift, sir? I mean, yeah, of course, please. Please, thank you. You're a great help. Uh-oh. Well, Nero's not dead, so that's good. He's just... looks like he's... Oh, I wonder if they took his place. Is he a fake Nero? Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Oh, maybe it's inside his body. He doesn't even look like Nero. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Blech. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Dion. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Shardnook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Good. Hopefully that means it's not as crazy. Quay? Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. And then you may enter the third. Sigmascape 3, please. 15 minutes. It's getting longer and longer. Okay, well, this time I think I do have time to use the restroom. So we're going to get up, use the restroom, get some water. I'll be right back. Switching to tank, maybe. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go check on Brittany. Oh, I'll be right back. Whoa. Alright, we made it back. We have 2 DPS and a tank. I imagine that's me, Andy, and Derbs, but can't 100% be sure of that. I can check. It seems like yes, that is. Oh, yep, he did switch to. I don't know what the axe is. I would say warrior, but doesn't warrior change into paladin? The gladiator? Is she sleeping? Is she power washing? She's currently power washing, but she just said she was getting tired and is probably going to take a nap. So I told her I was trying to be done in less than an hour. I think we're going to try to get through the Sigmascape and then save the finale for next weekend, next Friday. Marauder into warrior. So is warrior I don't know why I thought warrior was like a. Yeah, okay, marauder into warrior and then gladiator into paladin. I don't know why I didn't think warrior was a second tier class, but obviously we knew that because the warrior of darkness was, well, a warrior, obviously. Thank you, Derbs, for switching to tank for us. I do appreciate that. I imagine that's you. One day I'll be brave enough to tank. I actually have to, do it. So, gotta jump out of queue. Oh, bummer. No worries. No problem. Change it up to keep it interesting. Final Fantasy concert tickets go on sale in 2 minutes. That's awesome. That's awesome. The Expedition 33 tickets sold out in like seconds. I was hoping to get some of those. Which one are you trying to go to? Is this Distant Worlds 2026? This is a new series spanning multiple series, actually. I think there's some near in there too. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. They're coming to Baltimore. I haven't keep me up. $667 tickets sold in the last hour. I can't imagine that that's actually like. Didn't know you were in near Baltimore. I went for the first time this year. Oh, cool. Went to Baltimore for the first time. Grand Prairie is probably way too far. Is that near Texas? Or near? I bet it is. Or near Texas. I meant near Dallas. Or is Grand Prairie? Yeah, located in Dallas. As much as I would love to go, they're in Grand Prairie tomorrow. I'm not driving 4 hours to Texas tomorrow. I'm in Virginia, but Baltimore's close enough. Yeah. I would have maybe bought tickets and swung going to Austin, but I'm not going to Dallas. Can't do it. Does kind of stink though. What event are they going on sale for, Andy? You said it's a new thing. I'm not seeing anything listed. Everything I'm seeing is from... Oh, is it called A New World? Hey, look at that. Magic Memories and Melodies. That's what it's called. Magic Memories and Melodies. Well, good luck. I hope you get all the tickets that you could ever desire. Hello, Guardian. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which one does what. Oh, crap. Well, we're already in trouble. Boom. Oh, nice. That axe is from the Heavensward content. That's the axe that the sun guy has. It's pretty cool. Okay, I do that every time. I wasn't paying attention at all. I just stood there and let myself get absolutely hammered by the thing. I don't blame a single healer for not healing me there. I was too busy paying attention to my cooldowns to pay attention to the immediate attack that was on the ground. Well, I didn't die to that, so I'll call that a win, I guess. They said this one's supposed to be pretty straightforward. It's not looking very straightforward. We've already had like one person die. Holy crap. It's Atmos. Or Ultros, rather. This is like the best expansion ever. Or the best raid ever. We're only at 70%? Holy. This is like a battle of attrition. I don't know where those missiles are going to blow up, but I don't think we want to be anywhere near them. Oh, do we just have to avoid them? Is that the plan? We just don't get hit by them and we'll be fine? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. They turn in angles, which is pretty cool. Ow. Ow, Sometimes when everyone stands really far back, I am worried that I'm standing too close, but then I remember that I'm a melee DPS and standing close is kind of my job. It's the only thing I can do. Floor tank. Ah, oh crap. I don't know what that was or what is going on, but okay, well, it's dead now. Whoa, why did my running a bibliotap combat program? Are we supposed to be standing in one of these? I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Just follow the crowd, follow the herd, like the good little sheep that I am, because that's all I can do. Okay. Maybe you should have switched back to disembowel. Maybe I can get this combo out before it wears off, so we're fine. This is by far the longest fight so far. It's kind of crazy. Ow. Are we supposed to catch these? Oh, shit. Okay, well... No one picked the furthest one, and they're just leaving the closest one for me, I guess. Or rather, I'm close, and they're leaving the furthest one for me. It's fine. I don't know what this does, but I have a feeling I need to stay away from everybody when I do it. Wow, someone dinged 97. Okay, well, I didn't die. We survived. I don't think I particularly got anyone else killed. So... Go us. We did it. Thanks for tanking, Derbs. Hopefully I didn't get hit with anything. Nothing I care about. Bye, you can have all the materials. Good luck. Didn't even see all the mechanics. That's what happened. That's what Andy said about a previous one. We were doing... Who was it? It was last set where we didn't do the sand maze. That seems pretty long though. That was one of the longer ones we've done. Chardanuke was pretty long too. Phantom Train didn't seem too bad, but maybe it's just because it was bouncing around everywhere. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. I think I took the first laser beam straight to the dome. Anyway, and this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. It's truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origins. Sorry. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. I'm sure Nero has a great strategy, since it's definitely Nero, and not odd Nero. Test World of Ruin. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along. I bet we'll have an instance before we have to fight this next one. I would bet. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Look, he looks out of sorts and everything. He's not the usual put-together Nero. Anyway, we put together a profile of your next opponent. Kefka, literally the Joker from Batman. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring down the house, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Yep, all true. That the jester should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. Why do I think we can't trust anything this guy's saying? How confident are you of this strategy? Is this like Simon Says, but you have to do the opposite? It's like opposite day in the Sigmascape. I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Great. Theon, don't be too hyped up. I'm actually worried about this one, but It might be fun. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things, but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Huh? A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Yeah, I bet you do. Alpha knows. Look at Alpha giving him the side eye. Alright, Quay. Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigmascape version 4.0 whenever you are ready. I'm ready right now, Alpha. Right now. Alpha side eye is so good. It really is. It's S tier side eye. Alright. Let's see what we got. 8 minutes. Whee! 8 minutes is less than 11 minutes. Is there anything I absolutely need to know for this one? I have a feeling that whatever Nero tells me to do, I should not be doing it, but I don't know. I mean, so far we've nearly survived all the other raids without dying, so maybe we'll just do it again. Guess we'll see. I think we are going to call it, I know I mentioned this, but I think we are going to call it, oh wow, fast. Jeez. Is that Derbs in a healer queue? Oh crap. Guess it is. Healer is definitely up there. There are more tanks than healers, I guess. I really need to figure out a healer that I want to play. I think we'll just do White Mage first and stick to the basics. Maybe that's something I'll start. Oh wow, look at this place. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kefka. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Wow, he looks good. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. The laugh. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Boom. Clown indeed. Oh, we got two white mages. Sick. Alright, cool. Let's figure out what we're doing here, because I don't know. Let's try not to get hit by the first attack that he makes. That's my goal, I guess. Whoa, this is cool looking. Okay, that's ice. We saw his little orbs turn blue. This is like Medica, is that what that says? Or did that one of the I didn't have any rings, so I was just trying to stay as close to the thing as possible, but I don't know if it worked that way. I don't know if, I don't think I got anybody hit directly, so we'll call it a win. Whoa. I don't know what that is, but okay, nobody else is moving out of it. Oh, we just don't know what it is. Okay, cool. That's pretty neat. He's like, well, oh wow, that hurt. Can we tell what it is based on what he's used already, I wonder? Whoa. Oh my god, it's the statues. Holy crap. This is the best fight ever. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Oh god. And that looks bad, doesn't it? This is quite annoying. Ow. How was I supposed to know about that? It's fine. My healers are good. Derbs is good. He'll save me. I think he just had pots and pans dropped on his head. Okay, that is the lightning one, right? What is that? Whoa. How cool. Oh my goodness, this fight's awesome. Maybe I'm a little biased because Kefka is like, you know, best video game villain all time, but honestly, they're all standing in it. I guess we just... Oh. Why was everybody standing in it for so long? Everybody was standing in it, and then... Good on the other healer for healing, or reviving Derbs first. That's smart. Sorry, friends. I was so confused by what just happened. I was following the herd, and maybe I just followed too slowly because everybody looked like they were standing in it, and so I got out of it first, and then I was like, oh, everybody's in, and then I got murdered as soon as I entered it. So I don't really know what the plan was there. Oh well. Whoa. This fight is kind of nuts. We don't know where he's gonna be, so... Oh. Wow. Me and poor Jesse, this is our second time dying. Kidding! What a joke. I feel like this happens to me more than it probably should. I have no idea.
Let's take a roll here.
Morbius.
Jay Quallen.
Hello, friend. How are we doing? How is life today? Okay, I'm gonna get knocked off again. I just realized what was going on. I was like, look, I feel like such an asshole. Doing good, just been busy at work, learning stuff, plus running new routes. Well, that's good. What new stuff are we learning? I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. I was like trying to get on the other side of him as soon as I realized that, like, oh, the last time he did this, he knocked me off the platform, and then I just was too slow. That's super frustrating. All these issues, and probably what's the coolest fight so far, in my opinion. Sigmascape complete. That was pretty neat. That was pretty cool. Thank you, Derbs, for carrying me through that like a child. Got a bunch of Sigmascape nonsense. Inventory is probably stacked full of that stuff. That's it, isn't it? He's won. Flip, this contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test would now be erased. I still don't get all those mechanics. The trickery and stuff is cool. It's definitely unique. Me getting killed me dying the first time was because I didn't know the mechanic, and I didn't understand why everybody was standing in the space, and then they moved out of the space while I moved into the space, and then I died. So that I'll take it. The second one was because I didn't know. I should have picked up on it faster. When he changes places, he does a knockback afterwards. I didn't realize it until I died to it the first time, and then the second time was just me being dumb. I was trying to get back into the fight after the disconnect, and then I wasn't paying attention, so that was just stupid. All right, come on, we should go find Dion. Uh-oh. Hero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Oh, wow. Looks like he's being corrupted. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. We should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. Okay, so he wasn't taken over. I thought he was being taken over. He was just injured and didn't want to say it. Like serious concussion. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Dion and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. So you're leaving him alone again? Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. It's actually good advice, I guess. I mean, there is limits, right? Science can do all kinds of stuff. It's the whole, you know, could versus should kind of thing. Hello, Alpha. Quay. Midgard Samir. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. I think I met my bounds on that one 3 separate times, honestly. So, the Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Dion Wright. Hey, that's me. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Like limit break. That's funny, actually. Bloop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Weren't you putting me in mortal peril this entire time? Like, what's changed there? Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask. Whoa, that looks cool. This Dragoon set is sick. I don't know that it can get cooler than this one, honestly. It's such a cool set. It's my favorite so far. The original Dragoon set was really nice. I did like it a lot. But this one is just... peak. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Oh, Alpha's not going to stand for that. The frog guard. He turned himself into a frog. Ribbit, ribbit. Phew! Oh, good try. Oh, wow, nice. Triple backflip. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Oh. He didn't land gracefully that time. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. You're just bouncing? Thanks, friend. Appreciate that. Or is he imposing his will on the datascape? Whoa. Yep, there he is. Look at him. He said my guidance is no longer needed, but my interference is. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. Oh no. So be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Boom. Crunch. Thanks, Midgard Samir. That's nice of you. I just float safely to the ground. I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. He's like, you can still use my minion, but it's not going to do you very much good. Midgard Samir, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy efforts to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. It's a lot of fancy words. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullest of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. I wonder if Omega also wants mortality. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Well, we're down Biggs and Wedge. We're down Nero. Alpha's looking rough because he just headbutted a crystal prison twice. Dion, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Turn on one of your goggles. Would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Let's go. I'm hungry. I didn't eat this morning. Sir, the chief has already departed for Ragor's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that, she generally means now. Right. Alpha runs off. He's like, all right, I'm going. Come on, here we go. Derbs, again, thank you for the help. This is probably gonna be the last one I run today. I'm probably gonna get caught up on the quest and then stop before we enter, so I just don't want you to feel like you have to wait for me if you were planning on it. Thank you again, I really do appreciate it. It helped a lot with those queue times. I'd probably still be waiting for Guardian at least. Dion, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you were wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news, if you don't mind waiting. I do not mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Samir is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what happened, about what lies ahead. Quay. The poor thing. He seems worried. Well, now the only person that could communicate with him can't. Thank you for trying to save me. Or don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. No, thank you. Thank him. For sure. Quay. I'm sure that would have been his response either way, but, well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Complete. Alright. I am curious. Omega Parts Exchange. What is... Oh, we don't have... Oh, okay, so it actually does. I don't think I need anything. Yeah, I mean, this is all... Actually, why can't I buy this? Sigmascape Datalog version 2.0. Are they different parts that I don't know about? Is that not what these are? I guess they're not the data logs. Huh. Interesting. Something different. Ooh, what is this? I got a wind-up Kefka? You're kidding. I didn't even notice. I don't feel so bad summoning Kefka at the moment because I have Fenrir as a mount now, but... Look at that little demon. Wow. He is... Yep, just as weird. I'm a little confused. What can I change these out for? Okay, these parts work. Oh, I just chose data log exchange instead of part exchange. That makes sense. That makes sense. What does this set even look like? I mean, that's a cool looking set, actually. Well, I mean, it's a cool looking chest piece. Huh. Cool. Oh, these are different. Is that DOM domain of mending? Like domain of war and domain of mend? I don't know the difference. No, because this is like different. It's not just mending because it has the other stuff. Domain of magic. I'm an idiot. Domain of magic. Duh. Okay. Cool. Let us finish the quest so that we can unlock Omega Scape. Or whatever the Omega version 1.0 is, and then we'll call it for the day. In the beginning, there was chaos. Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern. Good timing, Dion. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Great. Do you get those tomes for like the extreme versions? The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas and Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bozja Citadel, do you know of it? Are we supposed to know of it? I feel like I should know of it. I hope you'll tell me anyway, because I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamud's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Dion. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. I have no reason not to believe that. Sorry, I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Dion here. Great. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Samir? Still taking his nap, is he? Guess so. That leaves only you, Dion, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Wait. Do-do-do. Let's do it. Speak to Sid at the Yawn. I'm about to yawn. I am about to yawn. Sildra, hello. I wonder how many favorite mounts we have. We probably need to trim the number down. I'm gonna have to make some hard choices. Are you ready, Dion? Ready to put an end to this? Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Okay. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Shall. Okay, he meant that literally. Sounds like we're underwater. Ethereal rift, interdimensional rift. Boop, 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 boop. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. It does look much emptier now. This jerk is the thing that attacked Nero. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. I didn't really have a choice, and I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi Group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said quantities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Great. Flip. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Let's go. Stop. Uh-oh. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. He's like, what? What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Looks like Alpha wants to be here. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Jeez. Or Alpha. Test Subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. Oh, that's sad. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing this feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. In what world did a chocobo beat a god? I don't... Look at that, a little chocobo feather. Ooh, lots of chocobo feathers. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test subject was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I don't know, man, the red chocobos in Final Fantasy tactics are pretty terrifying. Chucking meteors, that's true. That is true. Never underestimate a chocobo. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural design here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Or Alpha. He's pretty much saying he murdered a crap ton of chocobos, though. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with a matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I'd argue about the last one. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against such use, or using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Dion, let us be on your way. Let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Come on, friend. Come on. Or Alpha. I am trying to think, though. I mean, maybe it could very well... I mean, they're all gold chocobos, though. Maybe that's irrelevant. Maybe it's just chocobo power in... There have been chocobo summons, right? You could summon chocobos. There was Chocobo Stampede or something like that in one of the earlier games. You could summon the fat chocobo, I think, at one point to land on somebody that did a crap ton of damage. So I guess chocobos do have, like, powerful iterations. It's just not something... Hi, baby. Oh, hi. Hi. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. Wow, Chaos itself, huh? The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Sometimes they're the same thing. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega himself. So the first one is just fighting Chaos, and then the next three are fighting probably different forms of Omega. He learns each time and continues to lose. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Dion. Will you be my assistant? You are bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. He's like, yeah. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Quay. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. He's just happy to have a job. Quay. Even if it's filling it with salt water. 'Tis inconvenient about Midgardsamir here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Yeah, indeed. I. AlphaScape version 1.0 now accessible. All right. Well, we unfortunately are going to be done for the day. Like I said, Brittany, I didn't know that Brittany was going to be here until last night. I don't think she knew she was going to be here until last night. So, that's how it goes. We started early. We got 2 sections of it done, which is, you know, I think progress indeed. So next Friday we'll hopefully be back to. Sad not to be able to join the fray next week. Oh, is next week your Indian wedding in India? 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other, I guess. Hope you make great progress, and more importantly, have a great time throughout. Thanks, Andy. I'm sure we will. It's been great so far. This is one of my favorite. I think this is my favorite raid so far. I like all the throwbacks, so it's been pretty cool. But yeah. We made good progress. Next Friday we'll be back. We'll wrap up Omega. Hopefully I doubt we'll be able to do the Alliance raid in a day either, but we can try. I mean, it's only 3 parts, so maybe it will be faster in like queue times. We don't have to sit through 12 queue times. We just have to sit through 3 queue times. So maybe it'll go by quickly. Maybe that'll be my goal then. And then after that, we'll figure out what we're going to do with the extreme trials. I want to do some of them on stream. I don't know how many there are this time around, but we'll figure it out. That's a problem for future Jonathan. But anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow, ideally at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We'll be doing that Saturday, Sunday. And then I don't know if Brittany's decided whether she's going to be here Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember. But either way, next Monday through Thursday, whichever days I'm streaming, we'll be doing more Front Mission 3, which has been a lot of fun so far. And then back Friday with more Final Fantasy. So thank you all for being here in any way you can. I do love and appreciate you all very much. I will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. It's a bunch of order. Kill it not in order. It's in order. That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you